second. James, can you say something?
Hello.
Okay, cool. I can hear you. Good. All right. Can I move that a little closer here? All right. I tweeted out. I think everything is set up. Sure. Let me just switch over to the screen. Okay. Oh, phone call. All right. So, just gonna quickly say that we are. So this should be like the start of everything. So let me just mark it right now. All right. So I'm just gonna switch over to the console, and that is gonna be start. So brief summary of what happened last session, because it's been 2 weeks since the last time we played this game. Let's see. We got past the final bit where we had to keep pushing a truck to get past that, a bunch of clickers. And then we got ambushed in town, and we managed to get out of that town and get to a by bridge. But we also met like a couple people, Sam and Henry, both brothers. And then after we met them and going together to escape the town, we got into a town where there was a bunch of like, I don't even know what they're called, like a bunch of people who wanted to kill us, with also an armored tank that was following us since the city that we were ambushed at. So, and then at the end of it all, I remember, I believe Henry was the little brother, and he got infected by Clicker, had to be killed. Sam shot him, but with grief, he shot himself, which ends up where Joel and Ellie are. So it's like a brief summary of what happened last session, but obviously you guys can see you watch the vid or like whatever highlight that happens. Hydraulic electric dam. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna make sure I have this. All right. Hydraulic electric dam. Let's go. Gonna continue on to what happened. Yeah, it's now raining, and it's like the fall season now.
Hello.
Hello, Mike.
Hey.
Feeling better?
Doing a little bit better, yeah.
That's good. Have you been playing a lot of Crown Tundra?
Yeah, actually.
Shoot, I need to remember all the controls again. Alright, I can't do that. Sup, Luigi? Welcome back.
Boss Coffee.
Huh? Boss Coffee, okay. We're just getting back into the controls of this game, because it's been like 2 weeks since I last played this, so need to remember it.
Oh, has there been a plot recap yet?
Yeah, I did a very brief plot recap at the very beginning. Right now, I'm just trying to get used to the controls again. Alright, that's the flashlight. Boss Coffee was a Pokemon name, so I played Pokemon Black yesterday, and one of our friends, Andrew, since he has never named a Pokemon, um, I caught a sock Pokemon, so the karate fighting Pokemon, and I asked Andrew what he would like to name it, and he said Boss Coffee.
I think he just happened to have a can of Boss Coffee in his room at the time or something. So he just chose that for a Pokemon name.
Yep. Yeah, so he just named it as a Pokemon name as Boss Coffee. That's it. All right. So with that said, I think, yeah, I'm gonna need to swap this one to that one at the very least. Okay, cool. I couldn't get Sock since I had Pokemon White. I did get Throw though. Okay, yeah. Sock. I like Sock a little bit better than Throw, personally speaking. I like Socks then more than throwing. Okay, so I can go back up. Is there anything back here? He ate. Tommy. Oh wait,
New
it's that guy
weapon.
from the very beginning, right?
Yeah, his brother. Yep.
And he doesn't want to ever see me again, but we were tight. Tighter than any knots.
Well, there was an apocalypse and also obviously family drama at the very beginning of the game, so that can tear people apart, I guess.
Yeah, true. Strange, I didn't hear it. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on, give me a second, I got an idea. Right, because I changed a few things. Is there no way to change the audio on this thing? Oh, come on, really? Ah. Well, that has to change a few things. Hold on. Need to do a couple things. Alright. Switching over to... There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. You can try it again. It's going to lower down the volume a bit on the stream so that it doesn't echo too much.
Right, you need to turn on the volume.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so... Yeah. Still, I am not the best at every single bit of audio due to the fact that there's a lot of things. Oh, there's Kyle with the yeet.
Yeah, I heard that on stream at least, on Twitch.
Yeah, I still need to make sure all the audios I do is good, but I never got around to them. Can I walk in the water? Yeah, I can. But is it the right way or is it the wrong way? By the way, this place looks like Deception Pass. Joel! Push, Joel! Push!
Push! The baby is almost here!
Yeah, push, Joel, push!
Wait, is Joel giving birth?
No, but I'm struggling to get past the current. Okay, I guess I can't go over this way.
Now it just looks like Joel's just chilling there.
I can't go any further anymore.
Yeah, probably not meant to.
Yeah. All right, I was just curious if I could go across. I guess not. But at least Joel had like a nice swim. But
He's like struggling to walk through. All of a sudden, he's just like checking his pockets or whatever. Like,
he's like, "Oh,
the idle animations.
did I lose my wallet?" Dude, getting in
Where's my boss coffee?
getting in water at this time. Oh, comic. Okay, let's see what we
Another
got.
comic.
The victory of the travelers was absolute, and so too were the terms of humanity's surrender. The living flesh of every man, woman, and child left alive was claimed as the spoils of war. For how long can Daniela escape their terrible grasp? Okay. Oh. Okay. So, like, I was just saying, like, going in the rain and, like, taking a dip in water is, like, one of the coldest things you can ever experience.
Oh god, yeah.
You can get, swear, hyperthermia. Darn you.
Oh yeah, you can totally get hypothermia swimming in cold water. Yeah.
Yeah. Darn you, invisible water wall. I mean, yeah,
There's
but...
a water wall.
I've water wall.
Water.
I've been on enough Boy Scout camping trips where, oh my god, some of the lakes we went to were so freaking cold. Like,
Anyway, here's water wall.
Water world. Yeah,
there's this thing at basically every Boy Scout summer camp called the Polar Bear Swim, where like your troop gets up and goes swimming in the lake at like 6 in the morning.
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
Okay. Yeah, I would never swim in, like, this cold water. I think I've done it a couple times, and I've always been really cold afterwards, after just dipping in just a tiny bit.
I think one dude in my troop actually did get like a mild degree of hypothermia or something on like one. I don't remember what time of year it was. Like, if it was particularly cold. I think it was actually summer. It was just a really cold lake, and he was a dude who was like very skinny, like just with no like excess body fat on his body. So basically, his body couldn't keep him like warm enough. And yeah, like he just started acting really moody and like not himself. And then they found out it's because he was like contracting hypothermia.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, hello darkness, my old friend. I'm gonna charge my PS4 because my cell phone's currently charging. Hold on, let me see what the battery is on this. Oh, 34. I can charge my DualShock right now. One thing I really hope is the PS5's dual sensor, whatever, lasts a lot longer. All right. Let's see. Let me make a shift because I always like to have multiple of those. Ooh, we need a medkit. I got max on everything. Max on everything. Hold on, am I hearing echo? Oh wait, yeah, I have Grace's hosting stream on. Gotta turn that off really quickly. Dude, Kyle, you got so many like K-pop emotes today.
I did. It's like, what? From just that one random person gifting emotes. And then our friend Bill gifted subs to like 5 people.
Mm-hmm. How long does the PS4 DualShock last about? I am not completely sure, but on a full charge of this thing, it only lasts like 2, maybe 4 hours max at constant use. This thing does not last long. And supposedly the PS5 controller lasts a lot longer. So, yeah. And look, Luigi has a emote as well. Alright, so I got everything in there. Yeah, it's short, but then again, can't really do much about it. Oh, you have a few? I only have 3. I got them because a couple people subbed during Grace's stream, and I got it, and then I ended up getting like, and then I cheered for one. Oh look! Oh yeah, that's Kyle with the peace signs. I swear, you should be able to cross this then, if I need to get on the other side.
I think one of these can cross, but probably one of the areas you tried to cross earlier was like an invisible wall because it wasn't actually connected to like the path.
Yeah, no, this is not. Weird. Oh, Joel, wait, can't get up? Okay, well. I need to find that path now. Wait, where is Ellie, by the way? Obviously,
Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the gameplay for a moment. Where were you? You're walking up to the plant, right?
Yeah, I did the turn it, so I have to go on the other side to get the other side. Where is Ellie, though? I lost her completely.
She's probably. You might have been backtracking to somewhere where you weren't supposed to be going. So
I mean, she was
Actually-
up here.
yeah, let me.
Oh, wait, is
see
it
what's
this way?
happening here.
Oh, right here. Found it.
Oh yeah, just climb on over and then.
I was just like wondering where Ellie was because Ellie always shows me where to go.
Yeah, she's always the hint.
I guess I'm gonna have to swim over there because there's
No, I
nothing.
don't think that's it. I don't think it's swimming because you're just trying to turn the thing over so you can walk across. Take like another look around again.
4 days left for these emotes, though. Wait, those are a limited time? Weird. I have to get on the other side. Oh, you got a
almost
gift set.
entirely sure that swimming is not the solution here.
Yeah, I don't see any other side on that side. So I'm trying to look around here. Okay, I got in that office, which is nothing. So why is
Anywhere that you could boost Ellie to?
I'm trying to look for and nothing is...
I'm just thinking out loud. Oh.
Oh, there is a wooden pallet underneath, so I do have to swim a little bit. Okay, so I can't get that. I have to push it from up. Got it.
What's going on?
So I was just like curious what to do if, like, because I thought swimming was I was gonna jump into water, but it's like, Kyle said no, but then it's like the hint says,
Doesn't
oh,
work
there's
that way.
wooden pallet.
Yeah, I didn't think about a pallet being down here, but I was definitely thinking, I was like, there's no way it would make you swim all the way across there when you're just trying to free a bridge. So this makes sense.
Come on, get Jewel, not Jewel, Joel.
Ellie can't swim, but I'm not sure if Joel is really the best swimmer either.
Apparently can't go further down than that. Hold on, I want to see something. Is there anything down here? There's nothing down here. Okay. At least not I can tell. It's also that he can see clearly underwater, but this stuff is like, it's still pretty dirty. Like, this stuff is still pretty dirty. So he's like, opening up your eyes will get you like an eye infection.
Nine.
That's why it's like, I always get bothered when you can see through stuff like realistically. Like in water.
Yeah, realistic looking games like this can look very dark. It can be like hard to see little details in the graphics.
Yeah.
That's why I keep having to pull like the dark curtains behind me to even be able to see this game when you're streaming it.
Is it really that dark?
Yeah, I guess so. And I also have there's like a screen door behind me, so like sunlight shines into the room like right on my screen. So there's like a really bright reflection. And so when you're playing a dark game like this, it's hard to like see things
I will.
if I'm getting a lot of glare.
Yeah. It's also one thing is that Joel... Oh, better not... Good.
That is like one of the cheesiest moments in the game right there.
Yeah. It's one of the things is that Joel being in water so much, he should be slowly like really cold, like really, really cold. So it's just like, Joel, you should be getting slight hypothermia right now.
Dude, his beard keeps him warm forever. Clearly.
Is it that teddy bear?
That's too small a grave.
Forgot to leave that stupid robot on his grave. What should I do with it?
Oh, I had to give some mod permission to allow Luigi
No.
Firewolf to
Why
say
not?
fuck, apparently.
Times when you feel like this. Things happen, and we move on.
It's just...
That's enough.
I'm right. I'm sorry.
Let's get to Tommy's.
I guess Joel really doesn't like talking about anything about the past. I mean, that's fine. There's some people who just never are great with anything bad happening, so they never like to talk about it. I know. Alright, just do it. Okay. That's why it doubled for me. Yeah, because, like, I have, like, moderate, automatic moderation on my streams. That means some swear words are blocked unless we confirm it. But then again, it's like some people can say certain swears in certain ways that make it really not like, I don't like to see those. But most of the time where you're like quoting something like that, that's fine. It's just one of those things, like, I'd rather keep like auto mod there just to make sure that no one doesn't just spam the word F, just like the F word all the time. That's one of the reasons why I keep it like that.
I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
Alright, next squirrel I see, I'm totally shooting it.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I starve, you're responsible.
I mean, Joel is responsible for her the entirety of it, so... Yeah. Cautions, make sure swear words aren't spammed. Yeah. Can't always be careful. Also, hi, Will. Like, you can always...
Hello.
So...
Let the argument about hummus resume.
I was gonna say... out of everyone here, I doubt anyone gets why the hummus thing happened.
I told Mike about it.
Oh, you did?
I saw Grace change her name to Among Us.
Among Us.
Why was I'll join in a little bit? I'm eating my dinner, which I'm having steak. I cut part of a piece of my steak off just to go to eat it. And we're using, of course, plastic forks.
Sorry about
to
that.
save on dishes. And my fork broke.
Sorry about that, Luigi. He was a little bit up. If anyone's too loud, let me know, by the way, so I can adjust the mics properly.
Was I a little loud?
Yeah, I put you a little loud because there was a couple moments at night you were hard to hear, that's why.
Gonna have to cut through the plant.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Well, now you're closer to your mic, so now it's like, I just need to readjust it, is all.
My brother now has learned why my mom got me spicy trail mix. I love spicy food. He tried it without knowing it was spicy. I am evil that way.
Oh, dude, the bulldozing minigame is my favorite.
Oh, wait.
Just kidding.
Dude, Resident Evil has taught me herbs.
Herbs. Wonder what Joel's gonna make with that.
Drugs. So this gate is pointing outwards, which means this car hit it from the inside. So that means this car basically drove backwards into the gate. But that doesn't make sense with the current placement and everything. Herbs. Why are herbs here? Those are actual plants just for, like, adding extra stuff to what you want to do.
It's crafting material to make first aid kits.
Yep. Good.
Gotta love them herbs.
Then drugs.
I made even more drugs on Ark.
Now, Will. Don't be a drug lord.
Too late.
Well, I mean, as long as Micah allows you being a drug lord.
Oh, it was not on that server.
Maybe they were backing away from zombies. Well, the problem is with this Jeep is that the gate is propped. I mean, they could drive backwards on top of it, but the only problem is the angle was from this thing was that because the cinder thing is blocking it, it looks like it was coming from outside towards the inside because of like also the positioning of this gate as well as the cinder. So it's a little hard to like imagine this going backwards from here is all. Going forward.
The game just tried to give you a hint about where to go, but you turned away.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to explain my logical thinking.
It's taking the plot. Alright, cutscene quite
Don't
hours.
even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie, do as the lady says.
Hey,
Let's see, have you accidentally called something else the Pokemon that wasn't a
Cutscene quiet
Pokemon yet?
hours.
The place is occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him.
Okay, just let me chew a little louder.
He's my goddamn brother.
Tommy.
Holy shit.
Oh dear God. My brother needs her.
How you doing, man, brother?
Goddamn. Let me look at you. You get fucking old.
Easy. It's going to happen to you, too.
This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Ma'am, thanks for not blowing my head off.
Would have been embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
We all gotta get wrangled up at some point.
Well, unfortunately, he had
Ellie,
Tess.
right?
yeah.
What brings you through here?
That's kind of a long story.
Why don't we bring him inside?
Yeah.
Stop.
False alarm! They're friendlies.
I thought they were going to call us Fireflies.
A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
Yeah, glad Tommy's alive.
Have you ridden a horse?
Winston, this soldier back in the zone, gave me lessons.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
I'm touching its butt.
You can pet the horse.
Thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
I got the horsemanship merit badge in Boy Scouts in 2008 and have never been near a horse since.
Back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of
Because it was like the one summer camp in Oregon
Go home to your friends.
that had like that had horses, so we could get that merit badge. Like everybody was doing it because it was like our one chance to do it, you know.
Yeah. Well, horses aren't exactly common in the city and everything.
Yeah, they're kind of fun to ride though. When you ride them in a huge group of people, it can be uncomfortable because they like have to march super slowly, and then you're just bouncing up and down on them over and over again. And you got a sore booty by the time the ride is done, you know.
Yeah, 12 years away from a horse. Dang.
Maria,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I mean, I've been near horses, I should say, or I've seen them, but I haven't like ridden a horse in 12 years.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week, and it feels like forever.
I feel like something's bad's gonna happen to Tommy.
I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
You sure? I mean,
I said I'm good.
okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on.
Something bad's gonna happen to him. I'm feeling it right now. Seems like a character like you get to like him more, and then
They kill him off for effect.
yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, this game kind of does that too.
Yeah, I mean they made this with Henry and Sam.
Yeah.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now.
20 families, huh?
Maria and her father, they set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We got crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
The adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence when the plants are.
You still gotta deal with infected though, right?
Who doesn't? It's the world we live in.
I'll take a break.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene.
Is there stuff down here? There's a lot of ways to hide and run around.
Sounds like Nick is developing some viewer theories.
Oh, hey, guns. Oh, yeah, viewer theory is number one. I always make theories.
That sounds like the formula for a rule, Nick, not a theory.
Not much of a garden.
That's a good boy.
Hey, there's a Doge too.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, I gotta post some. Oh my dog.
Oh my
It's like my favorite name for an emote.
It's just a theory, a Nick theory. Hey. Nick theories are always the best.
Are they now?
Some of the times, some of the times not.
These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time.
Don't mind me taking your stuff.
I didn't say that.
I'll bet you $1 million it works.
Sure. Make it two.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shield back on.
I feel like the plant's gonna make like a shit ton of noise, and then like thousands of infected are gonna attack.
That's kind of what I'm feeling like, but hey, who knows?
You haven't played this game either, have you, James?
No.
Alright, let's see.
Reload your bow.
Yeah, I gotta reload my bow.
Yeah, that's just the general stress. Just reload everything whenever you have the downtime. But that strat of upgrading the shotgun is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm upgrading a lot of stuff.
The rifle can be good when you have like the scope for it.
Yeah, it's like this whole sequence is ooh, what's this?
The bow is really good during not so much during active combat, but during stealth sections. The bow is good because you can like one-hit kill things silently.
Yep. Yeah, this place looks like it's gonna be a battle sequence.
All right, that's good. Tommy's here. We good to go? Give me 1 second. Okay, good to go. Ready?
Go ahead. Hit it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We did it, boys.
Nice work, boys.
Unlimited power.
Yep.
Unlimited power.
Pretty impressive. Looks like you're out $2 million.
All right, Joe. Let's go talk.
Oh wait, there's something here.
I like a Tommy dismissing him like that.
Mhm.
He's like, I didn't make that bet.
Well, it's not like the currency really has any meaning anyway after the collapse.
Yeah.
They're good men. This place gives them a second chance.
Cuts in quiet hours.
Gives us all a second chance. So why'd you leave Boston?
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what? Oh,
Seen her-
come on.
I know. I've seen her breathe enough spores to take down a dozen men. Nothing. I wouldn't have believed it neither. But I'll show you.
All right. I'll bite.
He's a clicker.
Why bring her here?
Supposed to deliver to the Fireflies. The way I figure they're your boys. You finish the job, you collect the whole damn payment.
I haven't seen a Firefly in years.
You know where they are. Now, I'm not asking for much, Tommy. I just want some simple gear, enough to set me on my way.
What makes you think I'd do this for you?
This isn't for me, Tommy. This is for your damn cause.
My cause is my family now. You ain't talking about some walk in the park here.
Jesus, boy. Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families too.
Tommy, I need this.
Right off.
You want some gear? Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Repay you.
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care. That's what you call it? I got nothing but nightmares from those years.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
I bring you the cure for mankind, and you wanna play the pissy little brother.
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
The hell is that?
We're under attack. You still remember how to kill, right?
Yeah.
Is that clickers?
Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
No, that guy died.
These are humans.
Oh, come on.
The humans are scarier.
Take the hood around.
Here we go, raising hope for intro plays.
Just take a rifle bullet to the face.
Yep. One guy died from a shiv. That sucks. Bandits, where are the scythe? What the? Where did you come from? All right, we got a guy. We got a guy. Where are they?
You like take him hostage, but it just looks like you're dancing with him instead of like using him as a shield.
Well, that
You
guy.
just grab him and you just start spinning him around like randomly.
Yep, basically.
He's got some like ballroom music playing.
Can you get out of there?
No, what's that?
We're gonna come to you. Just stay.
They're here.
This looks pretty complicated.
Oh, hey, an axe? Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah,
axe people.
those are
Of
melee
course.
weapons, dude.
Dan's got some dance
Oh,
bait.
frickin' Jack Torrance, dude. Here's Johnny. Here's Joel.
So like these guys, they're like, hey, let's kill the people who know how to maintain the only power source that anyone knows of.
Well, they don't know that.
They couldn't just run in and be like, "Hey, can we help?"
No, they want it all. It's like, oh yeah, we'll kill them, and then we will then don't know how to maintain it and all.
You need a medic.
Someone threw a Molotov.
Oh,
Where did
shoot,
that come
burned.
from? That
It like went up in the air and then it eventually
Dude,
came
that
back.
was metal as fuck, dude.
dude, that was like, oh, I will aim MLG this throw or something like that.
That is like a sniper shot for a handgun.
Yep.
Yeah, you're kind of standing on the open too, instead of like taking cover.
Nah, man, Joel never takes cover.
Oh, medic. Medic.
All right.
Yo, dog, come on, man.
Death is stupid.
Also, people will take more than one bullet. Like, no, will die in like one bullet most of the time,
Although sometimes they'll take a rifle round to the head.
and they still live.
That always kind of irks me anytime there's a game where there's like some sort of humanoid and it takes a bullet to the brain. It's like, it's not even one of those stories where there's like superhumans or, you know, engineered super soldiers or whatever. They're just some like random ass human and they just like take a bullet to the brain and they're like, I'm fine. It's like, what?
What the?
What was that guy doing?
I don't know. He was just like, oh, what the?
That guy just
I
like,
couldn't
oh
move.
shit.
I actually couldn't move that.
Those Molotovs. That guy was like straight up doing some like mosh pit moves on you, dude.
Basic gun
Just runs
better
over
than
and starts
rifle
flailing
at
his arms.
doing the bad deed. Yeah.
Yeah, those Molotovs are pretty bad.
Guy, move. Is there any friendly fire in this game?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Wow,
man, that was. Oh, you were barely alive.
That was a headshot. That's a headshot. Medic. Medic. Wow.
You should probably.
I was trying to get in cover, and man, they can aim at me. Grab it.
Hold on. This is the third time.
You're keeping a death counter?
Might as well. I'm gonna keep a human death counter and a clicker counter separate, though.
Oh, there's people down there.
Third time's the charm. Well, this is the fourth time attempting this section, though.
Technically, yeah.
But yeah, these guys can be pretty brutal with their Molotovs, I guess.
I would assume that Justin had a difficult. Can you move out? Okay, that was sure.
Oh yeah, that was just dumb AI there. Is the handgun is the only weapon you have? Like you can. You could probably try a couple shots with that long range pistol, and use those first.
Yep, that's what I was.
Where are they shooting
What the?
from? Oh god.
Shit.
Dude,
Where did they throw that
Molotovs.
from? Molotov.
Holy. Okay, these dudes, like, before
They
the
can-
apocalypse, these dudes who infiltrated this fortress were clearly, like, pro MLB players. They've got impeccable aim with those Molotovs from that far away.
Yep.
Yeah, they just yeet those, but or like.
I actually wonder if Justin actually had a hard time with this one.
Yeet cocktail. I'm sure Justin will be in the Twitch comments and be like, dude, poor easy as fuck, what are you doing?
Yet there was multiple times where I went through a couple sections that he actually had a huge difficulty with, and I did them in like a couple tries. 5th time's the run through against bandits. Right. Because of a Molotov, I'm gonna have to pay attention to where it is.
I would say just in general, try to scope around and like make sure you know where each of the enemies are. Because if you get too close and/or they know where you are, they're gonna chuck the Molotov at you.
Oops, wrong thing. Ooh. Yeah, there's someone just chucked another Molotov at me. Nope. Alright. Gonna sneak around. Sneaky sneak again.
Remember, you can pretty much at any time you can use the hearing function to like sense where the enemies are.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, those are my allies. I have 3 people.
Oh, nice.
What the? Okay, how does he
They
know
couldn't even
it's...
see it. They have radar.
You know what? Screw it. Alright, come here, you big son of a gun.
Yeet. Gonna yeet me, I'm gonna yeet back.
Yep.
Alright, you're clear.
Alright, give me that shotgun ammo.
Might be more stuff in this upper area too. Oh, make some do you have Molotovs right now?
Yeah, I do.
If you're... I guess you're up full on stock. Okay, I was gonna say you could pick up that bottle of alcohol if you use some of your, supplies, but you're probably fine.
Yeah, I'm actually
You're
really
full on
good.
everything, so...
Yeah.
Oh, once you make that first aid kit, you can grab the other alcohol bottle.
Well, you might as well heal yourself too.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm looking around just really quickly, though.
Supply management break.
I mean, like, people are in danger, but come on. There's no need, you know. Oh!
Tommy's got to go save his BB, and you're just like, nah, dude, I'm gonna grab this bottle of bleach right now.
And it's like, come on, bro, help me. It's like, nah, dude. I got a supply drop. There's more bandits. Wonder how many deaths we might have. You can take your predictions. Dude, this guy's head's completely blown off.
Well, you did put a shotgun in it at like 4 feet away.
I mean, yeah. Doesn't even have his eyes anymore. Oh, he thinks 2 more deaths. Alright, Luigi, let's find out. What the? What was that? Whoa.
That was pretty funny.
Yep.
Guy went flying back.
Hold on, is there anything up here? Sorry, Tommy. I know your family's in danger, but man, I gotta get my protein pills.
Always necessary.
Pills here.
Pills here. And there's the baby shark.
Do 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 do.
You know, I probably should take off the baby shark at some point because DMCA and stuff like that.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, dude, you should make absolutely yeah sound alert.
Also, hey, Grace. Oh yeah, no, I have the thing, so I could definitely add that.
Yo.
What's up, Grace?
What?
I guess I should have whispered at her to join the stream sooner. Just kidding.
Yeah. You should whisper that. It's just like, I want to join Discord, but wait, I just want to tell you. Is that guy in there?
Just whisper function is pretty funny. I kind of forget it's there sometimes.
Yep.
sliding into the whispers.
Oh look, Ellie's. Huh?
Scared him.
I'm just watching Ellie just fight him. I'm just gonna walk around, do some other stuff. That guy's just dancing.
He just did a pirouette.
Oh, he's dead. Nice job, Ellie. You actually killed somebody.
I'm all right. The kid's with me.
That was too damn close.
Except some people actually died here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh man, they were coming in from every direction. Then Maria was like, "We gotta run!" And so we dove over these tables, and this huge guy blasted with a shotgun.
Slow down. Listen, hey, are you hurt?
No.
God damn it. I need to talk to you.
Absolutely not. You tell him to go find somebody else. Do you have any idea how many men we lost here today?
What's that all about? Does that have anything to do with me?
Talk about it later.
Yeah, it's still a lot to do.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
We'll talk about it later.
Later. Right.
He is so bad at.
One fuck up and then I turn into one of those widows, okay?
I have to do this. I don't know what else to say.
Fine.
Maria.
Here we go.
You. If anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
That's the problem. I think something will happen.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take that girl of yours to the Fireflies. You don't have to worry about it.
It's best this way.
You know, maybe some real good will come of this.
I need to talk to Ellie.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Joel!
Wait, what is it?
That girl of yours. She took one of our horses and rode off.
Damn it. Which way?
Come on.
What?
Wait, I gotta ride horses now?
Help the others clean the place up.
Kyle,
Horse riding.
Kyle, teach me how to ride horse. You-
I got the merit badge 12 years ago. I got this.
yeah, come on, Kyle.
I mean,
So how do you ride a horse? Teach me right now.
The horse does most of the work, honestly.
Is there any way to go faster than this, or is this the fastest I could go?
I think holding down the run button
That's it.
takes you to the max speed.
Yeah, so this is not as fast as Tommy. Come on.
I like how they just gotten used to how impulsive Ellie is. That like instead of freaking out or getting mad, Joel's just like, "Damn it, okay, which way?"
Yep. It's also like Luigi's like, that's the wrong way to take my message, because he was like, "Go Ellie, go," and it was just like, nope, that's not the wrong message I was giving.
No, Ellie, no.
Bad timing, I guess.
You know, I have the most chill music as you ride through this landscape.
just watch a horse clicker come out.
Oh, dude.
A horse clicker.
Dude, I have enough times meeting with zombie animals. Horse clickers is not something I would like to deal with. Can I go over it? Let's go. Aww.
No, that's not how it works. Also, wow, the Discord quality went down. Hopefully, it'll come back.
Horse tracks. She went into these woods.
By Mike, by Will.
More tracks.
Okay, good.
It's like a horse neighing with vocal fry.
What would a dog?
Dude, okay, Nick, you're a high school trumpet player. Did you ever have some jamming times of making horse whinny noises through your trumpet?
Man, I don't think I ever properly did one, because my band teacher would always yell at me.
Well, we had to learn how to do them, because one of the Christmas songs we played, like in December, that we like played at school,
Yeah.
was a sleigh ride, and at the end there's like a horse whinny part.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Too goddamn many.
What happened to that horse? Those horses came back. I'll go back.
Go around, I'll cover you.
Ah. Can't aim. Give me a second. It's just a shoot off right now. Do. Oh, whoops. All right, let's see. Oh man, he's on fire.
Oh, okay, he's probably about to throw a Molotov at you. That can happen if somebody's holding a Molotov and they're about to throw it. If you shoot the Molotov or the dude, they'll end up just igniting it on themselves.
Yeah, I remember seeing that a couple times. Did the guy just lose his legs? Because he looks like he's lost his legs. Oh, hey. Dude, he's wearing a mask. Like, he was actually wearing a face mask. And he's just like, dude, this guy is already protecting himself from
These
COVID.
guys prepare for the pandemic.
Yeah.
Socially distanced AI characters. When the freaking AI in The Last of Us are smarter than a lot of people in real life.
Too real. As you said, James, a pistol could still kill someone with a helmet.
Yep.
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 Where are you? Well, at least that's the only guy who actually lived. Everyone else is dead. And then he just wakes up. It's like, oh my god, all my brothers are dead. Sweet, time to take their food. Less mouths to feed. Alright, let's see. Anything able to loot? Oh yeah, I should probably heal. Give me this bottle of alcohol. Phew. Horses aren't on fire. Yeah.
I can drink if I want. I can smoke cigars if I want to.
Feeling ballsy.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I watched that one video you sent me, Nick, where Arnold's just bragging about his cigars.
Yeah.
And then people are like, you know, considering you're a bodybuilder, isn't that bad for you to smoke cigars? And it's like, I do what I want. I smoke my cigars.
Arnold's like the pinnacle of like, I'm American. I could do whatever I want.
He's like, I've lifted enough weights, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised the horses didn't just like peace out to back home.
I mean, they could have. Looks like these horses are trained. I mean, if they have like a sustainable farm, does that mean they have like other animals like pigs and stuff?
Tracks keep going this way. Let's hope they didn't get to her.
Yeah, originally I would... Ooh, what's that way? I'm actually curious. Just curious is all.
Will it let you go out and about?
There's nothing here. I thought there was going to be some kind of weird secret, like Crash Bandicoot or something. Guess not. Thanks for waiting up, Tommy. Sorry that I'm not moving the plot. Oh, we're in the countryside now.
The Inaka of The Last of Us. There's your Japanese lesson for the day.
Eh.
Japanese word for countryside is Inaka.
Yep. I mean, there's only one place to go anyway.
What's the Japanese word for horse?
Uma.
Uma?
Inaka.
Uma. Uma.
Inaka
Uma.
Uma.
Umaki.
Yes.
Umami.
Unagi.
Unagi.
Unagi, yo.
Dude, Tommy, you and I, we're tired here, just sit on and yell at kids using up our bandwidth.
Be careful.
Ellie?
It sounds like you've been through that experience, Nick.
Ellie?
Oh, look, a toilet.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, dude, go poop.
You guys need to have
I learned from Persona 3 that makes your condition better.
Mm-hmm. Does it actually Persona 3?
Tommy's gonna walk
Yeah,
out.
Persona 3, if you go to the bathroom, it has a chance of improving your condition.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, the reason why is, like, Joel, oh, there's rats!
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. A rat.
They say up there, but I'm currently busy, getting stuff, Ellie, so you hold your horses. Oh, hey. There we go. Good on that.
You know, the bow like clips through your backpack.
Yeah, it does. Alright, let's see. What's under anywhere here? It's a T. This place needs a good dusting. Oh, look, grandfather clock. Dude, have you ever guys like always heard those grandfather clocks? It's like doom doom as a kid.
Yeah, do, 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 do.
Do, do.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, my aunt and uncle have a grandfather clock, or, you know, a very large clock like it in their house.
Yeah, those always, like, as a kid, just annoyed me a little bit. Dude, a boys' room. Let's see what they got in here.
There's another.
0 point. What we got here? It's been 15 days since the travelers detected the uncloaked Von Neumann. The attack killed most of the crew, and perhaps more importantly, it interrupted the reaction chain in the 0 point engine. At sub-light speed, it will take 6,000 years to reach the travelers homeward. They are close, but not close enough. Hope seems all but lost for Daniela. Tune in next week for Savage Starlight. In the next episode of Savage Starlight. It's Dragon Ball Z. Ah, they got the 2013 though. Oh, dude, they got a PC here. What they got here? What they got here? I can't read any of that. Alright, I guess nothing. Give me that, give me that. I can't take that because I already made everything full. Ducks.
Take the laptop.
I wish I could take the laptop. Dude, that thing must be like advanced technology still. Do the bathtub. More alcohol bleach.
Are you all full on like your
Yeah.
crafting equipment?
Yep.
Yep, good to go.
I guess, let's see, what would be good? I'm good on, I need some weapon swing. That one's like, it's been a little difficult for me.
Yeah, Joel's twitchy.
Not as twitchy as a clicker,
But
though.
you gave him some drugs, so yeah, he's less twitchy.
Mm-hmm.
The game just gave you a hint. They're like, you're taking too damn long.
It's like,
Go
dude,
find Ellie.
Dude, I want to take a dump. Screw you.
And
Cutscene.
Cutscene quiet hours.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving. Come on.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
There are two walking in.
There's more inside already. Searching out here. Go check down there. Come on, man. There's two ways out of here.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
You might be able to grab one.
Yeah, I'm checking where that other guy is.
He's not looking toward you. Oh, there you go. Chance. There you go. Perfect. Oh, you got caught. Oh well. That was probably bound to happen.
Oh, come on. I swung first. Ow, my health. Well, I mean, I at least have health kits to spare. Give me a second, Tommy.
Hang back.
The rest of them not hear the noise from upstairs?
Not really. I mean, I killed him silently-ish.
You hit one of them with an axe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
What was you got? No. Just no.
All right. House is clear.
Let's get back to the horses.
Give me that machete.
Hello.
Hello there, Will. I need that can of beans. There we go.
There. Hopefully Google Assistant will leave me alone now.
Hopefully.
Cuts and quiet hours.
Also, we can hear from your mic, Will, a little bit.
Clear.
Well, there's my TV remote. Sorry, I'm watching Van Helsing on Netflix.
All right. Hold on, cutscene.
You want a hand up?
Got it.
There she is. Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
It's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Go Bighorns. Ellie, get off your horse. Get on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Oh, don't make me repeat myself.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
Tell me, my mind's all made up. University, Eastern Colorado. How do I find this lab?
It's in the science building. Looks like a giant mirror. You can't miss it.
Take care of that wife of yours.
There's a place for you here. No.
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother.
No, we just took a horse with us. Better not lose it. A squirrel!
Right, it's called turnover.
And if you clear the 10 yards, then you're back at first down?
Oh god, imagine explaining football to a person who's never seen the game before.
Hey, you just gotta play it a couple times.
Dude, it makes sense. You got.
I've watched football and I still don't understand how the game works. Like I've never.
I've watched enough
cared.
games to a point where I can understand it.
I get the general idea, but like, yeah, I don't know. Football is kind of a weird sport. It's not as entertaining to watch for me.
I mean, it's not.
'Cause it's just like, you know, like 5 minutes of waiting for like 1 minute of play, and it just repeats like that forever.
I mean, it's definitely not for everyone. I honestly enjoy. I watch on any kind of sports. If I watch from like the beginning to end, if I have time. It's just one of those things. It's just like I'd rather like watch highlights of it so I can I understand what is going on, kind of thing. Back and
Yeah,
forth.
it's definitely not as active of a sport as others, just because, like I said, there's just so much wait time and setup between each play.
I would
so,
say
like,
it's probably.
it's not like a sport like soccer or basketball where it's like constant play.
I mean, there's a lot of. I guess yeah, there's a lot of setup and stuff, but yeah. I get that.
I guess football's a very high intensity sport where it's just like a long pause and then like a lot of intense action happening at once.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's like it goes in bursts. Like with soccer, though, it goes like the thing is about with soccer. As long as both teams are really good, you barely see anybody score, kind of thing. Like you get like maybe 1 or 2 scores based on each team, kind of thing. But it's like 80 minutes of just passing back and forth and all that stuff. And I get that that can be pretty boring. And then there's baseball, which does take a lot of set time.
Baseball is very slow. That's also true. It's a very slow sport.
Yeah, and then there's also, but I like basketball. Basketball is actually pretty fun. Like it's constant action.
As far as sports go that I had to watch when I played in bands in like high school and college, basketball is one of the more entertaining sports to watch.
I would say so. I enjoy both playing soccer.
Volleyball can be kind of entertaining too to watch.
I've never been the big
when
fan
I was in Viking band.
Volleyball, but I definitely enjoy playing basketball and soccer a lot. Definitely one of my faves.
I honestly get bored watching just about anything.
Oh, me too. It's just it's varying degrees of boredom, I guess.
In terms of sports or anything else on TV or something.
I mean, I watch shows, but like just watching a game, like I don't know. I don't really get much out of just spectating things.
So you just rather you just be in the situation, like be in the sport per se.
Yeah, because I'm just like I feel like as a spectator, like my presence is just kind of irrelevant. Like I could just pick a team and root for them, but like I really have no personal investment in what's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's spectating can be pretty boring. I've had like times where football. Hey, Mike. I've had like football by Mike. Games where I would just sit there like. Kyle, you like I know you've been in marching band for a little bit, but you had like those football games where we just sit there out in the cold for a long time, or like back at Western where we were in Viking band, like you would just wait there for long periods and then play a song and then stop for like even longer kind of thing.
Yes, indeed. I mean, we didn't even we only did marching type stuff during the halftime shows, but like other than that, we just played between innings or like quarters or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly the same way as how we were in high school.
Also, I'm just gonna throw in here. It's pretty cool on YouTube. You can look up. There's like a developer's commentary of The Last of Us, where like the director and the actors of Jill and Ellie like talk over each cutscene during the game.
Whoa.
And I was kind of curious about the name of this university, and the director was just like, yeah, University of Eastern Colorado is just a name I made up. And he was like, I was so proud of myself when I came up with big horns for the mascot.
Hold on, let me see this again. Joel and Ellie jittered. No.
So, these places.
Hold on, okay. They didn't jitter.
Study, even though they were all grown up?
Study, party.
I have to look at that again later.
What they wanted to do with their lives.
Alright, whatever. Let's see what we got. Anything around here? Anything at all?
Hello.
What's up, Mike?
Okay. How are you guys doing?
Just getting through The Last of Us. I'm at university right now. Why couldn't they bring the Western University? Oh, there's Justin.
Jay's in here?
Not in the call, but he's in the chatting. Oh yeah, Justin.
I'm actually do some Dynamax Adventure, actually.
Nice. Good luck with that. Justin.
I'm trying to go for a... Trying to go for Kyurem. Shiny version.
Oh, is that a flamethrower? Hot diggity dog, I got a flamethrower. But yeah, Justin, I got past the fight on the hydroelectric dam. Did you have trouble with that spot? Because apparently Everyone is so good at throwing Molotovs. Like, they have god aim.
Yeah, like they don't even need line of sight, and they'll just like echolocate you or something.
And it's like, caca! Oh, wait, there he is. Basically, what they did. I'm just curious if you had a difficult time, or it's just me. Because it seemed like like that was like unfair bridge.
Time to go to work.
Alright, so the flamethrower is the very last thing I have. Got it.
This is good.
Which section? Oh, the bridge showdown. Yeah, fun. Not a fun time for me. So yeah, Justin also had a difficult time. So it's not just me. It's just one of those things. It's just I feel, they could have balanced it a slightly better. Like, god dang, who has that god of a throw and Molotovs all the time?
Bye, Michael.
There was a lookout here.
That's a good sign.
Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Didn't they? So this place was abandoned at some point. Interesting.
Let's go back.
That was fun.
Horse! Horse, you can't get past this!
Horse is stuck.
Hmm.
You gotta turn around.
Nah, man, we can make it through. Horse, move your fat butt through. We're glitching through.
The horse is too thick.
Thick horse.
Oh, we went through. What? Alright, this would be a perfect time for a this would be a perfect time for a James. What?
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 Yeah, I still need to get at one point I'm just gonna ask you guys
Hi, Michael.
to be in a call, and I'm just gonna record the whole thing and just like give me your guys' best quotes, and then I'm just gonna splice it onto my soundboard.
I'll stay with Callus.
I hate that man.
Is that gonna be your quote? Just be a clicker sound?
It's just messing around.
How many people do you think are there? Fireflies.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so this is the right way. Got it. No wonder Ellie's coming with the horse. Ellie, you wait here. I need a loot. So couldn't they actually have used an actual university in this game, or is that like too
I'm
much?
actually not sure if they're allowed to. They probably had to get permission from the university itself, which would probably be like more trouble than it's worth to arrange that. So making up a name is probably easier.
I mean, it is true, because you kind of have to, like, can we use your name in, like, a game to sell for profit kind of thing?
I mean, I'm sure they'd copy the layout of, like, any given campus to, like, design their level, though.
Yeah.
But, I mean, a lot of college campuses look kind of the same, so...
That's true.
Just brick roads and brick buildings.
Like, this is
This looks like the campus of, like UPS or something.
Yeah, this is
University of Puget Sound.
yeah, this is like a typical, like this was made. This looks like based on the style of the buildings made back in like the 1980s or something.
Yeah, like an old private university.
Yeah, yeah. Because public ones at least have a distinct, like, more modern sense, slightly, and like with some old style, depending on when they were made.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, Western had a lot of old-looking stuff too. I mean, obviously, Old Main is a super old-looking building.
I mean, that was the first building, and that was made it back in.
Old Main has actually been, yeah, it's actually been used on like the exterior of Old Main. I can't remember what, but it's been used as like an external shot in like some movie before because they needed like an old-looking college building. I think Grace's university has also been used in some TV show or movie or something.
Really?
She like sent a picture of it once.
Seriously, why do I have to do this by myself?
Why are they inside? Or
Well,
what do they want with this building?
I mean, there was a reason why this whole place used to, like, they did say like this place is the home to the lab of the Fireflies.
It's the headquarters of the Fireflies, which means either those guys are looking for equipment they can use, or they're just trying to like hunt and kill fireflies or something.
When we had a rig up door to generate, please use it sparingly. With
I guess I'm not sure why these people would want to kill fireflies unless they were like military, because the Fireflies are basically just an organized resistance group.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's nothing over there. All over there. Got it. They're all runners, not clickers, I think.
Oh yeah, these are infected, not humans. Okay, that's why they're here.
Yeah, because like there's no. The thing is about with this place. It's a Firefly base, but there's no one here, at least no one to welcome them. So my thinking is that a lot of the Fireflies got infected, which is why it's abandoned. At least this section of it.
Bunch of college kids having non-socially distanced parties.
Okay, where?
That's why these infected are here.
Where is that one going?
They look like they partied too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these kids. Oh, there's one. A lot of these people look like they were hungover a lot.
This is the University of Eastern Colorado's equivalent of the Ridge.
I still find it funny that our university doesn't have like a Alpha Psi like official dorm or whatever.
There are no frats, but considering that the Ridge has the Greek letters for the names, people basically try to pretend it's a frat.
Come on, do. Okay, so you are really awkward to fight. Is there anything I can go over here? No. Definitely need to take care of you guys, though. I got this. I love you. You love me. We are one big happy family. I don't even know the lyrics.
I think it's one big family. We're all one big family.
One big family. Got it.
Why doesn't he just snap their necks? He's so...
You know, actually, I don't know why. Wouldn't it be easier to just snap their necks and strangle them? Or shiv them, per se?
I suppose snapping your neck isn't exactly quiet either. You just hear a loud crack.
I mean, it's not exactly that loud. Alright. I just need you, and everything else should fall into place. Nope. Yep.
Oh.
I messed up there.
Nick alerted the infected.
And that's that.
Yeah, I couldn't get to her close. I thought she was a lot closer than that. That was my bad. Wasted 2 bullets, but whatever. Oh, it's a triangle, right? Triangle does everything. Kingdom Hearts taught me that.
That is the interact button, yep.
It's like triangle is always the thing for any Sony game. It's like always the thing.
Trying to think in Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid has kind of an unconventional control scheme.
Good or bad, would you say?
Not necessarily good or bad, just it takes a while to get used to, because in those games, circle is confirm and X is cancel, which is kind of the opposite of most other games on PlayStation.
Circle is X is cancel. God, yeah.
I remember that confused the hell out of my dad the first time he tried to play a Metal Gear Solid game, and he had to have me explain it.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, what the fuck? How do I navigate menus in this game? Help.
It's like, don't use the gas, yet I'm not turning it off.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No,
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Joel, please.
Joel's like, baby shark, doo 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 shark.
The zombies hear singing and they're like, what?
It's like, oh,
The
Joel's
worst
singing!
way to die.
It's like, it's either they dance for you or they all instantly heads explode.
No, they're just
clicker,
enraged.
do 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 baby clicker.
Oh god. The zombie babies are creepy. Like Dead Space has zombie babies.
Oh my god, zombie babies, yeah.
They explode too.
Yeah. James, one of these days, I might drag you into playing Dead Space 3 with me.
What, it's multiplayer?
It's co-op, yep.
Oh, well, interesting.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, not Dead Space 1 or 2. Well, Dead Space 2 has multiplayer, which is actually kind of fun, but very unbalanced. But Dead Space 3 has full-on co-op.
Do you just play as other Isaac?
No, actually, you have a other co-op buddy, which actually, if you play with that person, you explore kind of a side story that you would never do with the base game. And other extra little cutscenes and stuff.
Going back.
But it's not well done in a lot of cases because you still follow just the first player's cutscene, not your characters. So it's just kind of odd when it just shifts back to your character after the cutscene ends. I mean, EA is actually having a spook sale right now.
Aw, those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
They're probably infected.
Oh, wait, I was gonna shoot you, monkeys. Dang it.
Oh.
Alright. I don't think there's anything here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to follow the monkeys, even though I'm not really supposed to.
First time seeing a monkey?
First time seeing a monkey.
Dude, the stadium.
Should we have seen someone by now?
Maybe these guys like to keep a low profile.
I mean, with the runners, I feel like you should have been more suspicious about this area, Joel.
They're probably all dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, if there are runners in this area and you couldn't find anybody, I feel like that's a sign that this place seems to be abandoned for the most part. I don't know. Is that wrong to think that?
Alright, let's try that gate.
Zombies.
Feel like this is gonna... This is gonna end poorly.
This won't budge.
I swear, this is not gonna end poorly.
Not
You mean
good.
it is going to end poorly?
No, it's not gonna end poorly. I have full confidence in myself.
Cool.
Yeah,
Good to have.
I need 100 for the weapon sway, and I'll be pretty good on that. Because health, I'm decently fine. Oh, dude, this is a dorm. Dude, what is this guy like? Vengeance? Blood Samurai? Mental Mansion? This guy's a horror flick person. Kyle, I think you should follow this guy because I think he knows all the horror movies.
That's probably just tributes they're making in game to like actual.
Oh man. Oh man, this
Horror
bathroom
stuff.
reminds me of the Fairhaven bathroom. My god. This...
Of the Fairhaven bathroom.
Yeah, no. Remember they interconnected 2 rooms together? This bathroom...
Oh, well, I didn't have one of those styles of bathrooms. I was in one of the few suites that had a bathroom like separate from the rooms.
Oh, okay. I don't know if James had it then. But I know this that literally reminds me of it.
Yeah, I never had one of those connected bathrooms where people accidentally lock each other out of them and stuff. Or hotbox them, as happened to Justin our freshman year.
Student journal. Whoops.
I might get past this freaking Curum.
Nice.
See what happens though.
How long you held out?
Hoping so.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Dude, nothing's in here, but there's a giant microwave in here.
Yeah, it looks like a normal size microwave.
It's giant.
Damn it, spores.
Yeah, if there's spores, definitely feels like it's gonna be one of those, like... Fireflies are not here anymore. Oh, great. Clickers. They're all clickers too, so I can't kill them instantly without alerting everyone or using up a shiv. Problem is, where do I go? I wonder if any of these guys are students.
All the students probably died off 20 years ago.
Maybe these are the students that died off 20 years ago.
Well, if they were infected, well, they would have turned into bloaters by then. Wouldn't they?
True, actually.
Great. We're getting kicked out of here.
What?
Last Pokemon fainted and it's gonna sweep us all out. Have to start all over.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, clicked.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm about to have my clicker count ready.
That's a bloater! I know I missed some stuff there, but whatever. Hey, I made it. I'm actually really good on, like, everything. Except ammo. Ammo is one thing I don't have.
Ammo? That would be important.
Yeah, ammo is really important. Wait. Oh.
I'm calling pretty much again.
Just making sure I reload everything before I start firing again.
Oh, Nick,
Yeah.
they reported the odds
Of what?
for shiny
Oh, really?
in in the Dynamax rate adventures for the legendaries. 1 in 25.
Oh, that's... Wait. Dynamax Shinies in Crown Tundra? Dude, that is like... Yeah, that's
the
like...
legendary can become shiny.
Dude, that is like super good luck. That requires just 25 resets at most.
Yeah, but my luck is still horrible.
That's typical of you. I don't trust your luck with many things.
Shall we bring up the argument of hummus again?
Are you just gonna keep... I thought you said you just want to give up on that. Here you are bringing it up.
I will continue to keep bringing it up.
I mean, if you want to bring up hummus, go be my guest. I'm not gonna argue with you again. Emoto. So Emoto is watching. Or listening at the very least. This is gonna be a bad choice. Where's the... Oh, I have to move this? I actually have to work at this? God.
Let's try the gate.
For a second, I thought I was going to crash on top of her. You know, my boot keeps going through her.
You think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Go back. Let's go.
I feel like this horse is gonna die. Like, horsey, no! Horsey, yes! Becomes a clicker.
Clicker horse.
Clicker horse. Arrgh! It's actually the final boss. This horse is actually the final boss.
Bloated horse.
Oh, God.
I'd expect to see someone by now.
Try out right
What's
now.
that?
It spits on you like a regular horse, and it hits you back.
Do horses spit?
Horses can spit. Also, they really stink.
Have you ever been to one of these?
Yeah, because they poop
Yeah.
all the time.
No, not as a student, at least.
Why not?
I had Sarah when I was pretty young.
Were you married?
For a while.
What happened?
Okay. Too much.
Divorce happened, lady.
Are you ever gonna find living fireflies?
Yeah, it's also implied that he had his daughter when he was like still like a teenager or like early 20s. So
Yeah. David Michael Vigil. Shia, Colby, Raw, Josh, Eddie.
Josh Miller.
Josh Miller.
Surprised he hadn't been drowning himself booze.
Eric Griggs. One of these days, I will hope to find a pendant that just named is Kyle. And it's like, Kyle, you're a firefly.
Living that rebel life, dude. Challenge authority.
Like, in a post-apocalyptic world, would you actually join, like, a cult like this resists the government? That's the ultimate question.
I find it questionable, considering
I mean,
like
depends on what their cause is, but I don't know. I'm not one of those people who thinks about zombie apocalypses and shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like mindless zombies that want to eat your face are probably more of an immediate threat than a dysfunctional government.
It's also that depends on how bad the government is if you want to overthrow it, per se.
Well, assuming the government isn't trying to eat your face, they're probably better than zombies.
True. But in this case, it's like they just give not enough food for people. Is that what they're... I think a lot of the causes are for.
Well, there is no food.
I think also the Fireflies are actively trying to like find a cure for the virus because it seems like the government has not been doing that efficiently. So they're kind of taking it into their own hands in this game.
Makes sense.
But why are they trying to overthrow the government? Or any governments?
Because they are not doing their job. At least well enough.
I don't think they're even necessarily trying to like overthrow and install their own government. The Fireflies, I think they're more so just operating underground to like look for the cure, supply food to people, and keep each other alive, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's ever mentioned that they're trying to like install their own state or anything like that.
But why are they at odds with existing governments?
It's rusted shut. I'll have to find another way.
Maybe we can get over it.
I guess just because they're dealing like food and supplies illegally.
Maybe. I don't know. Fireflies, like the whole situation with Fireflies, I'm not completely sure they're like why they're against the government completely is all. Maybe I'll just look into this game more after I beat it, kind of thing.
But like they're actively sabotaging the military.
Well, they are actively fighting them. Yeah, that's true. So it's not like unheard of for them to just
Keep going back.
like I guess like that they are sabotaging here and there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Has to be
But
something.
they never really provide any context as to why they're fighting.
No. Not really a whole bunch of context.
I don't know, let me hit up TV tropes in a moment to ask.
Just got Joel push. Joel push. Are you saying to jump over this? Is that what you're saying?
Scooch.
No, that can't be it. Was this way? Is there anything here? I guess not.
Scoot back.
A aimless wandering sequence happens. Big horns.
Get him.
Wait. No, this car doesn't do anything. Do I just shoot it? Just curious. Nope. Well, can't think right now because I need to go to the bathroom. So BRB, quick break. Anyone with plugs, go for it.
Twitch.tv/D, it's baby. Okay, I'm trying to look into the fireflies. I guess according to TV tropes, one of the main goals of the Fireflies is just because, you know, the United States is under a military government during the apocalypse, their goal is basically to overthrow the military to reestablish democracy as the governing system. That seems to be one of their main goals.
What was it?
I guess the Fireflies, one of their main purposes is to overthrow the military government of the US for the sake of reinstalling democracy as the system of the basis of government. It seems like in these TV tropes pages now, unfortunately, it looks like there might be spoilers for the Part 2 game in the pages for the main game, so I don't want to read too much into these character pages.
I am back, and I see that Grace has not plugged herself.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I'll plug her on her behalf. Everybody go follow official_Grace.
There we go. All right. Dude, this leaf is glitching out. All right, all right. I'm missing something here. Okay, so this oddly placed trash bin was the thing. Why can't I just use the car? Then again, it will make a lot of noise. Also, going down this hill with this very full trash bin. There we go. Realistic.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
Dude, Ellie, did you just leave Callius here? Or whatever it's...
Callus.
Callus name here?
Rude.
I feel like this horse is gonna die soon.
You just assume everyone's gonna die.
Oh, yes. Everyone eventually dies. We're all gonna die, if you think about it. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Could have pushed at least the car. That would have been cooler.
You could totally climb a truck without needing something.
Yeah, you could have, but apparently
Like, there
Joel
should-
is not that athletic.
Like there should be a step up to get up on the to the cab.
Yep. At least on the side there should be.
Just gonna leave the horse.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
You're just leaving the horse there.
I was just waiting for him to get grabbed.
There's nothing here, huh? Yeah, I was waiting for him. With that kind of camera angle, it looked like he was gonna get grabbed. So, does this mean this whole trip has been... It took months to get here, Kyle? Is what I'm assuming?
Not in an extreme period of months because it's still fall right now. Like, however long this has been, it's been more a matter of weeks or like a month or two at most because you're still in the fall chapter of the game.
Mm-hmm. Armor piercing.
Yes, if you're shooting like a human who has armor, then it'll hurt them a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider that.
Or helmets.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
Or a helmet. Shoot their big brain.
This'll hold.
So I'm assuming that you can't upgrade all your weapons in one sitting, is what I'm assuming. Or not one sitting, one playthrough.
No, I'm pretty sure you can, even if you find everything. Like, in order to fully upgrade everything, it would take at least one New Game Plus, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, class. I hope everyone took out their pencils. We're gonna learn some quantum physics. Dang it! Who wrote permanent markers that stagnate rules on this whiteboard?
Nick, is this really what you think teaching is like after getting all the way through a college education?
Nah.
Is that how they teach computer science? Like, all right, class, we're gonna learn about computers today. We're gonna sit down.
I mean, it starts like that.
True. Yeah, pretty much all GU arts are kind of shit.
Yep.
You know,
Every professor totally doesn't want to be teaching like 101 level stuff in their field, but they kind of have to.
Mm-hmm. At least at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Care for mankind over here. Anyone?
Let's keep it down.
A nice plug, Ellie. I am the chosen one.
You're supposed to be the chosen one. You're supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them.
you're supposed to defeat the clickers, not join them.
Ellie becomes a clicker. That would just be a plot twist and a half. I can't save who the ones I love. Why does a shiv break with a door? Come on. I made them durable for a reason. Oh, so this is where you get...
Those locks are really thick, I guess.
Yeah, so this is where you get the tools upgrade number 4. Okay. Molotovs upgrade? Nice. Hill's here. I'm not going to upgrade. I think I'm good for now for upgrade. I'm going to save as much little gears as I can. So next crafting bench I see, I'm going to upgrade there.
A weapon to surpass Metal.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear is an even bigger Metal Gear. I mean, that's what basically the plot of Metal Gear is. Even bigger. And even bigger. It soon turns planet size. Even bigger.
You've spoiled yourself on that series.
Nothing useful.
Ain't nothing here but a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo.
I don't get it.
Looks like they all just packed up and left in a hurry.
Maybe not all of them.
Stay close.
Someone's gonna kill me. You know, I actually kind of want to go actually play Metal Gear Solid at some point. Like, very soon. Because I've been wanting to go into the series again. Alright, let's see. Also, I don't think I ever seen a university that has like a tree actually inside a building.
Oh, I'm sure that could be a thing. I mean, there are a lot of universities out there. I mean, even in Western, like Miller had like the kind of weird like indoor garden kind of thing going on
Yeah.
in the hallways of Miller.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
There are no bodies.
So universities experiment with their building designs a lot.
Yeah.
The humanities building's just a nightmare, though.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
It was built solely to obstruct anti-government protests. So, I don't know if you heard about that, but
Yeah, I think you mentioned it briefly, but it's like it wasn't that confusing.
it could be annoying when trying to find like on the upper floors trying to find a professor's office because
Okay,
of the winding hallways. But
Oh yeah, I've mainly been.
Mathis had like half floors.
the reason why like the first floor was like so shitty and stuff in that building with like pillars in the middle of the hallway
What the-
is that it was built in the 60s and they're trying to make it a building that was difficult for like student protesters to occupy at that time.
And then there's like Mathis. No, not Mathis. What was the math building called?
Bond.
Bond. Yeah, Bond had.
Yeah, that
two
one was
floors.
pretty annoying too.
They had 2 floors. It's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna be on the 2nd floor. It's like, wait, which 2nd floor? The second floor, or the second floor? It's like, Oh right, there's two second floors. The
Oh, I
second.
don't remember that.
Oh yeah, no, there was like two.
There's like a half floor, sort
Yeah,
of. Like
it
one of
was
them
so
was like
weird.
slightly elevated above the other.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But it's apparently that hall also has, if you go down to the basement, has decommissioned like radioactive generators back in the day. Like actually. Never seen them myself because they're all blocked off and I never went personally had a reason to go down there, but they had
Old
that.
Main was just such a huge and long building with so many hallways
That-
that like
that
when you have a
is-
class up there, it can be hard to find your way to the room.
It's so confusing because it's like, oh yeah, meet me at this room. It's like there's so many different directions to go to get to that
Yeah,
room.
I was actually in my very first class at Western. I made the mistake of not leaving for class quite early enough because it took me like 10 minutes to find the classroom I had to go to. Because just like, oh, go to room like 255 or whatever. And it's like, okay, it's going to be on the second floor. It can't be that hard to find. It was so fucking hard to find.
In like Old Main, right?
Yeah, because it's like I enter from like one side of the building, but it turns out that the 250 numbers are like all the way on the other side.
Yeah, and it's like you can't get.
And there
to
are
the
some
other side.
staircases that don't actually lead to the hallway you need to get to. Some staircases lead to like, you know, they're like emergency exits and things like that. So you're not supposed to use those stairways.
You can't like go to like certain ways. You can't get from
Yeah.
one side of the building to the other kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you have to like go out, go back down, and then go around, and then
Yeah,
go
that's
there.
true. I think there are some hallways that you have to enter from one particular entrance to get to that room.
It's such a garbled mess. It's like, geez, I never want to go into Old Main. At some point, like people working there, it's just like, oh yeah, this is normal.
A lot of the buildings on that campus are quite annoying.
Yep.
I think the AOAP students had a really hard time with some of them too, because they had some of their classes in pretty obscure areas. Most of their classes were in College Hall, which is mostly just used by the exchange programs. But they would occasionally have a class in like downstairs Arnson and places like that that are kind of weird buildings to navigate.
Yep.
Yeah, Arnson is actually kind of weird too. So was I only ever had like one class in the SMATE building, but that building was kind of weird too.
Yeah, same here. Well, no, actually, I've had like a few of them more of lectures than anything.
Yeah, I had a geology class in my freshman year in there, but I mean, it's like the science and math build. So like I think all the other science classes I took were held in like the environmental science building or like just a lecture room in like oh, what was that really big lecture room called? Was it Fraser Hall, I think?
Maybe.
I think Fraser Hall was the one that had like the giant lecture halls that could hold like 300 kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Anyway, monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something.
Planet of the Apes.
Fraser Hall is so tiny. It's such a tiny building.
Yeah, it's like literally just like every room in there is just like the lecture halls, and there's like nothing else in that building.
You can't really use it. I actually okay. So you remember Humans vs Zombies when that thing was at its peak, right?
Yeah, I never played it, but I'm aware.
Hold on.
It's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do with all you guys? They say the tainted batch needs to be put down. You know what I say? I say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice than you, right? Anyone deserves to run free out there. Hey, easy! Shit. Oh no. It bit me.
Oh, that's.
Oh my
huh.
god.
Nick, the audio from that comes to your controller, so like I can't even like hear it listening through the Discord.
Yeah, no, I was wondering if it was coming from the game or not, but I was like putting my controller up to the.
Yeah, you gotta
microphone.
hold the controller close to the mic or something, because I could like occasionally hear little bits of sound coming out, but for the most part, I could not hear what was said there.
Hold on here. I changed my thing, so it should be able. Like, let me just try it again.
Are you able to configure it so like?
Of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do
It
with
sounds
all you
fine now.
guys?
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and exit out of that. But
Yeah.
is there a way to just like adjust the settings so that the sound only plays through like the regular game and not through the controller? Because
You know-
that might be better, honestly.
Might be, yeah. Actually, I did.
I think you're kind of at a point in the game where you're going to be finding a lot more of those tape recorders. So
Should be television. Oh, there it is. Disabled. Let me just test that out.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go.
Oh man, I forgot that. I forgot to add the whole. Oh man.
You know what I say? Say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice than you, right?
Okay, so that seems to be a bit of a problem right there.
A bit?
I had my Elgato volume never turned on this entire time.
Oh, I thought you were saying the guy getting bit was a bit of a problem.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that too.
A bit of a problem?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
There we go.
I think I'm gonna have to do it this way, because then that way I can keep the audio on Discord. I just can't have any sound alerts playing.
Oh, Sir William.
Google Assistant will now no longer bother me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this. I hope the audio was at least going through decently on stream. I don't know, but overall it seems that I missed quite a chunk of it. But luckily subtitles was there.
Yeah, as long as the subtitles are still on, then it's doable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bye, Sir
Bye,
William.
Will. Hi, Will.
Sir William. Yeah, I really need to fix my audio settings when I get the chance. So many things I have to make sure I keep track of. But yeah, apparently, based on that sound recorder, the monkeys are infected, but they're not infected.
Well, they don't react to it the same way humans do, I guess. Although it sounded like rats.
Maybe.
Or...
Does that mean that if Ellie bites Joel, does that mean he turns into Clicker? Ellie, stop pushing me.
Just... don't put your hand in her mouth, I guess.
Luckily, she's not a baby that is starting to teeth. They'll bite anything. Cutscene.
I just coughed, I swear.
Cuts in quiet hours.
Looking for the fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon. Got me some time to reflect. Been years that felt like we were... fucking thing was a giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Looking for the others. They've all returned to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City. You'll find them there. Still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
It ain't close. I mean, on horseback.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh! What the fuck are these guys?
It don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Did they kill my horsey? Because if they killed my horse, I'm gonna kill them.
I mean, you're probably gonna kill them anyway, right?
Well, either that or knock them out, depending on what happens. Wow. You sliced through Ellie. Better with
Holy
that.
shit, Joel.
I gotta heal. Man, I have a lot of resources that I'm just not using. Nothing there. There's a flare there.
Oh man.
Nothing can go over there. Oh, there's a guy over there. There are two guys over there. No, you're right, Will.
Yes, I am. I just sneezed.
Oh, Will, I got a German wife for now.
You have a what?
I have a German wife.
A German waifu.
Yeah, he does.
The fuck?
Why do you have to be so disrespectful of people in their relationships?
I'm trying to figure this out. Like, what language setting do you have it set on?
English.
English.
You have it set on English, and there's a German waifu in there.
They can have a German accent, is what he's saying.
No, I mean, I haven't heard her talk, but...
I got married to a woman having never heard her speak.
You haven't heard her speak, but you say she's German.
Yeah, her name is German. And she
Oh, wow, that... Huh.
Okay, that was bull. That
This
hit
guess
was
that works.
bull.
Holy
This
shit,
is
Joel.
taking so many different turns. Okay. Elemental type. Electric, fire, electric?
Electric, archer.
Electric archer. Okay, yeah,
her name is Fischl. He's...
Oh! Oh! I have her.
Prinzessin der Verertelung. Either that, no, actually, that sounds Norse.
I have her, and she's the one who I send out on missions. I send her out on money missions.
Oh, gotta heal.
She goes and gets me money. Yeah. And she comes back safely, and she actually makes me quite a bit of money by going out on these missions.
Wow, Ellie. Ruthless there.
Haley, cover me!
Wasted the bullet. How are you still alive from taking a revolver to the neck? You can't beat me. I am the button masher god. Also, my nose is very bloody. That means I got very
Oh.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
What do you want me to do? What?
sounds pretty gruesome.
Yep.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Dang.
I don't see anyone. Let's go. Joel?
I'm fine.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Come on, move!
She is getting so much blood.
Alright. Just stay here. Let's like this asshole.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
Yeah, well, you're trying to shoot a little kid. A-hole.
We gotta get you out of here.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now come on! Move it! There's no one here! Hurry!
Good thing I'm reloading right now. Do I have infinite ammo in this section? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Keep at it!
I'm coming.
Through these double doors. Oh man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk!
Man, really pushing me. Good thing there's no clickers right now.
Come on.
Did you break your leg?
No. My hip has got punctured.
Got a severe puncture wound from falling onto a sharp thing.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat?
Joel?
I found a cat.
What?
Is that what waifus are like in that game?
I just found a cat.
Ooh.
I'm just watching Van Helsing on Netflix.
Swag Ellie.
Dude.
And
He
playing
whacked a
Pokemon.
little kid. Come on.
Stand up!
Doing some dynamic
Could've just, like,
adventures.
pushed her over.
She's not all that little, but yeah, they're still bad.
Swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
You wish.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Take your time.
Come on.
Is there blood coming out of my butt?
What?
I like how that horse is not scared of guns.
Get the horse.
Alright.
Hey, it's snowing.
Can you get on?
You should really cover up that wound as soon as possible. I know you're in a hurry, but still.
I think we're safe. Joel?
He's pale.
Joel?
He is very pale.
Joel! Here. Get up, get up, get up. You gotta tell me what to do. Come on. You gotta get up. Joel?
And now fall is over.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, but you're actually wrong about something terrible happening to Tommy back at the
Oh, yeah, no, I figured
dam.
that.
That's like the one time the prediction is wrong.
Yeah, no, I figured that. Oh, I remember
Tommy
this.
turns out okay.
This was
Oh
a
yeah, this
meme.
was in the trailers, and it was a funny, like, it was like a viral video.
It was because of... kind of like thing.
Yeah,
that-
like, it was like, yeah, like some cute Twitch girl, like, freaking out over this part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, oh wait, luckily Lissa's not watching this right now.
This won't last very long.
Oh yeah, she'd be so offended, so upset.
Very offended. Well, Grace is here. She just said ew.
Yeah, but that was just like an ew.
You'll
Just a casual ew. It wasn't like an ew.
But the only problem is that is she offended by the kill of a bunny?
To the vegan demographic that watches Blazer Gamer 112 is going to be so upset that you're playing this game.
The vegan demographic. Looks like I'm playing as Ellie for once.
Yeah, dude.
There you are.
Also, I believe in all of the marketing for this game, they kept this like part of the game like totally under wraps.
Yeah, I never.
So that when people are like asking it during press time, they're like, "Do you get to play as Ellie in the game?" And just super straight face, the director's like, "Nope."
I mean, that's like a good idea to keep this secret because that's one thing. I don't like directors like being like. Here's the thing: I'd rather tell an absolute lie with directors because like if they say like, well, we're not gonna say anything. It's like you're basically implying like.
Yeah, this gives a good surprise, and it's not like a total like. It's not like Metal Gear Solid 2 where they pissed off the fan base by like, faking you out and like making you play as a character you don't care. People didn't care about for like 75% of the game. Like for this, people actually would have thought it cool that you get to play as Ellie, but they kept it secret until the game came out.
Also, Grace says no, so I think she saw the bunny and she actually was very sad. Well, yeah, I never heard of this part being a thing, but yeah. Let's see. Guess we're going to Salt Lake City. Also in a new chapter.
Watch your step, Ellie.
You should put that bow away while you run, because don't want to puncture yourself. I wonder if there's any secrets around here. I bet there is. Just not looking for them right now. Eat your grass. There we go. That sounds like clickers. I just shot you in the neck. You should not be moving that much. I'm killing a deer. So cruel. But survival of the fittest. I wonder if I have to do this 3 times, or can I just do this in 2?
Rule of 3.
Does it have to be a rule of 3 in this one? That's what I wonder. Oh, come on. I was quiet. I guess I could have done... Oh, they broke my arrow! You dear.
Fix it with hummus.
Treat it with hummus?
I said fix it with hummus, not trade it.
I said treat it with hummus, not trade it.
Oh, you did not hear me then.
Yeah, I know. I thought I heard you say treat instead of fix.
I said fix. But then I said treat and then you're sitting there saying something else that I said would. Forget it. You're trying to lure me into a clipping trap.
Nah. You have an arrow sticking out of your neck. You know that.
There's an arrow in your butt.
So I guess you just keep
Were
going.
you the one that put it there?
Not in the butt. I put it in the neck.
Well, no, I meant because Will has a habit of shooting arrows up people's butts.
That's true.
I have a habit of shooting arrows and them winding in places they shouldn't be.
You're an expert Skyrim player.
I'm actually not playing Skyrim, not just yet. I'm gonna catch this Buzzwole, and then I'm gonna go play Skyrim.
Buzzwole? My favorite Ultra Beast Pokemon. It is my favorite Ultra Beast Pokemon because of how ridiculous it is. That's made by an English speaking developer.
Are you still alive?
Then again, Ellie, you should be questioning how are you still alive?
And I'm gonna give my kids their costumes and their weapon. Wait, Halloween's a Friday, isn't it?
Nope, Saturday.
Halloween is Saturday.
It's Saturday? Okay, then never mind. I'll save giving them their costumes and weapons for stream day.
So yeah, Kyle will be on Halloween on our Friday, but it will be our Halloween on his Sunday after Halloween.
Yeah, I gotta make my plan about when I'm gonna play my spooky game.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
It's gonna be a pretty great Halloween
Oh,
stream, dude.
But I've got to get their costumes though. I gotta figure out which costume I'm gonna give each one. I just gotta pick the costume mod that I'm gonna put on there.
Who's there? Come out!
Hello? We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James.
James?
From a larger group.
Oh, hey, James.
Women,
Yeah.
children. We're all very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children, all very hungry too.
Well, maybe we could trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need? Weapons, ammo, clothes.
Medicine. You have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. Welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
That's right.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast.
Go on.
Go on, James. Go get 2 bottles of penicillin and a syringe.
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
Back up.
It's probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
There. You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
I see. What's your name?
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
We'll see. You had another gun?
Sorry. Hey, I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
Well, she does take after Joel a little bit.
Keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
How do I cover windows?
Done this before.
Oh. To make every shot count, I missed 2 shots. Oh hey, look, they dropped free ammo.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
Not really.
So the game's just being nice to you.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
On your right.
Oh. I can't move. I couldn't move. God dang it, man. David, you screwed
Oh,
me.
did you just get clicked?
Yeah.
Let's see what's my clicker.
See, the thing is that
Emote.
David I couldn't move out of David's line of sight. He blocked me.
Yeah, I see him.
Get inside.
There, I think that could be the clicker emote.
Why are you punching a clicker and I can't?
Screw it. We're getting out of this room. This way. block them. Cover the stairs. Through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
It's clear. This way.
Right behind you.
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
All right. Stay close. Hey kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
All right. Well, that was a sequence. So I'm basically naked without, like, all my stuff I gathered with Joel. Got it. Well, that was a clicker on death again. Alright, let's see what we got. What can we make right now? Nothing. Got it. So there are 2 moving clickers. What? Oh, whoa. What the heck? Where was that come from?
Yeah, this is a pretty tough section of the game because Ellie's not very well armed.
Again, this is also another place that I'm assuming Justin had a difficult time with. James, where is that medicine?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Because the guy named James was supposed to get us medicine, and he's not back yet. Alright, there are some stuff here. God, I hate the clicker noises. So I got infinite knife usage. Got it.
There you are.
Come on, doors this way.
Okay, cool. I'm good.
We're so close. We need to get up there. There. That ladder could work.
Good thing clickers cannot climb ladders. All right. Can you not boost me? I guess not. So small and itsy bitsy.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
Ready? Now you be quick. You keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. That's typical. Travis Kristoff. Got it. Alright. I need to make some stuff first. More med kits, because I need that. Now I can make a Molotov. And I don't have any sugar. Oh, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey.
Not even the sound of me chewing pretzels can drown out that horrible singing. Tis a sad day indeed.
You say it's sad. But it's actually pretty good.
Good for you, but sad for me.
Yeah, no shit.
Watch your language.
Okay, old man. Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
We're looking for these boys. Doesn't matter. Grab the gear. Look for anything.
Come on. Give me all the stuff. Oh, looks like I'm full up on arrows.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
Dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
Get ready.
I shot you in the head multiple times.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Oh, it's right behind me. I like how you're just walking epically when there's something right behind you. Why are you just walking? Am I gonna do all the work for you?
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Oh, what? I can't aim with arrows.
It's a bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
No!
Why are you after me? Okay. That wasn't a clicker, but a bloater. How do you use these things? I forgot how to use a smoke bomb. Okay, now that's a clicker.
You forgot how to use a smoke bomb.
Not a smoke bomb, a trap bomb, whatever it's in.
How the hell do you forget how to use a smoke bomb?
It's not a smoke bomb, it's actually a, like a trip mine.
That could even worse.
Well, the problem is that it doesn't really give you a lot to go by. Yeah, this section is not easy without having some trip mines. Alright. Am I missing something?
What? Okay. What is that sound?
My controller vibrating.
Why is it vibrating like
Because
that?
I put it on my desk really briefly.
The bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
What, is Will turning into a clicker now?
What, is Will turning into a clicker now?
Oh god!
Oh god!
Also, why am I echoing? Will? Come on, move. I can't aim for your back. Will. You're echoing.
Yeah,
No, I think we did it.
like we killed all of them? More like disbelief.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Listen,
No infected.
no infected. What'd I tell you? All right, let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours. Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
I do. And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter, that's been especially cruel. A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out to a nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling with a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault. You're just a kid. James, lower the gun.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun. Now give her the medicine.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Move the fuck out of the way.
You won't survive long out there. I can protect you.
No thanks.
Plot twist.
Let's get out of here.
At least the bunny wasn't stolen. Doesn't horses need, like, say, soft ground to get sleep well?
Joel? I only managed to get a little bit of food. But I did get this. Move your arm.
How did he stitch it back? Joel. Hello, Martine. Welcome to the stream.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Hold on. That's it. You're gonna make it.
It's a little too cold.
Better?
Yep. Also cutscene.
Fuck. He tracked me. I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
I guess I'm riding a horse out of here.
We even sure she's here. Little horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here. Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
That was just a self stab.
Shoot her! But David said
No!
shoot her now!
Let's go, boy.
Man, shooting a little girl.
How dare you? You're a murderer.
Well, technically, Ellie stabbed the man, and I didn't. And they're also shooting me, which I'm not shooting back.
You're still a murderer.
That's not me.
Still, you're controlling the character.
No, that was actually during a cutscene. I could not do anything. Not the horse! Don't shoot the horse! Oh my god, they shot the horse.
Now you're an animal murderer.
Nope, those are other people. Nope, looks like I'm just on the run.
Down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
I'll have a look out here. You got it.
I count 3 guys. Well, that was bad.
I think Alyssa would greatly appreciate this part of the game with that knife.
Yep. What? They killed the horse? I'm gonna murder you all. Now Ellie has a shotgun. Then I don't get anything then, I guess. Alright, need some of that. Alright, let's see what we got. I gotta make some meds. Gotta make some drugs. Alright, cool.
But I don't got the materials to make any more drugs.
Not too bad. We're making drugs. Alright, I'm keeping some just in case.
But I don't have any more spoiled meat or narcotic berries.
Oh, too bad. Dude, you know what, Kyle? This whole place is reminding me of Friday the 13th a little bit.
Oh, Friday the 13th?
Like with the camp pond and everything.
I guess so, and yeah, the beach and everything. Have you seen those movies?
Nope. But it's one of the horror movies I'm gonna probably watch at some point.
Oh, I'll rewatch them with you if you want to. I saw the first 2 this month.
Yeah.
They're, I don't know, I would describe them as enjoyable to watch, but not necessarily good movies, you know? Like, basically they're capitalizing on the success of Halloween with those movies, and they kind of did, like, really tropey, like, slasher.
Yeah.
And, it feels like Halloween has more of a thing going on thematically, whereas, like, the Friday the 13th movies, like, the victims in those movies are literally just supposed to be, like, horny, stupid teenagers.
Just
for like
kept-
no purpose other than being horny, stupid teenagers.
It sounds like a typical like 80s slasher film.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can also be quite jump scary and they have like a very cheap like fake out moments at times in the first two movies.
Ouch.
You're being a bit reckless with your CQC here.
Yeah, that's the
You
problem.
want to try to keep your distance a bit more.
I've been trying, but it's hard to see when Ellie's like stuff is not as far as Joel's.
Right.
Okay. I was trying to sneak around, but I didn't. I thought there was only one other guy because I couldn't find the other ones.
Well, I got this fucking kid.
Okay, I just had to look at him for a brief moment.
Oh gosh, you're dead.
Like, I watched him and it was just like, what? Sorry, it took me a moment. Oh, I'm all the way back here?
I guess they're less generous with checkpoints now that you're pretty far into the game.
I guess so.
I was away for a bit. Are you, like, what has happened since you started the winter chapter? I left when you were still, like, when you had just met, like, David and James.
Oh, when I just met him?
And
Oh, wow,
after you, like, fought some infected with him.
Basically...
Well, I met Nick a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, well this seems like another hard part of the whole thing. I'm surprised that you just checkpointed me all the way over here.
But have there been any, like, cutscenes? I'm just trying to figure out where you are without actually saying what happens in this chapter, so I don't accidentally give spoilers.
What was that?
Oh, shit.
What was that? I knifed him and then he stopped it. What? That was actually bullcrap right there.
I guess because Ellie's so small, she might not have the advantage of, like, doing attacks from the front like Joel does. So you might be, like, totally forced to sneak up on people from behind when playing as Ellie.
Oh,
That's
hey.
my guess.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a door here.
Ellie has no endurance, yeah, it's true.
Alright, I need the ammo. But yeah, so I'm just gonna pause really quickly. Basically, after we're done, it's like, yeah, I believe in no luck. Everything happens for things. Like, just like David was like, oh yeah, for instance, I sent a few guys to a place. They were slaughtered by a crazy man and a crazy girl. And then Ellie immediately points the gun at him. It's like, you don't have to point a rough at me. James comes in pointing a gun. It's like, don't point. Like, he already figured based on the whole interaction with her that she was the person that killed most of his men.
Hmm.
And then basically,
yeah, back at the university, yeah.
Yeah, basically, he said basically he kept his honor his deal, so he gave her the medicine, and he offered her that he could protect her.
And now she's running away.
Yeah, because like he wanted them to track her down and bring her alive, but all the men are so angry that it's like, screw David, I'm killing her because he killed all my friends.
Okay, I know where we're at now.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to ask vaguely where we're at because I didn't want to like accidentally like say something about a cutscene that would be coming up later or whatever.
David is actually a clicker. Dun dun dun.
No, David is actually Goliath.
David's actually Goliath.
Dude, spoiler alert, every human in this game is actually a clicker, and every clicker is actually a human. Ooh, spooky.
So wait, does that mean Ellie is a clicker?
I guess so, and so is Joel.
So wait,
they're clickers and they're killing humans with weapons.
Oh.
Joel went quiet. What the hell?
I'm gonna die on this one because I messed up there. But now I know there's a door to the left. Now I was wondering how am I supposed to get past this section, and then now I know.
I'm going into Genshin Impact. I'm gonna see if I can't get another waifu.
Is this section all about I need to kill everyone or just get to the end? I'm just curious is all.
I'm not sure. I feel like when I play this game, I usually just try to stealth kill like everyone rather than skipping through.
That's what I'm kind of wanting to do. Yes, according to John.
I assume, but yes means that you have to kill everyone. That's my guess.
That's what I assume.
Also, that GIF that Emoto posted earlier, it says "click frenzy." When you look at it and you don't like, there's not enough space between the C and the L in that word.
What you got?
You know what I'm suggesting here?
Really?
At first glance, it looks like a D, and it looks like it says "Dick Frenzy," and I was like, "Excuse me, why did Emoto post that?"
She will never post something like that.
Why you gotta play with the people's minds that way?
Technically, that's just how Kyle quickly read it.
Why?
Welcome to adulthood.
I've been in adulthood for about, I don't know how many years. I've lost track. Okay, Genshin Impact. Let's see what. Let's do these daily mission things, and then
I'm gonna see if I could just go to the end.
Hey, you find anything?
go collect my explorer mission stuff, my expedition mission stuff. Oh yeah, I can't climb out. Oh, they can't climb the walls here. I have to go outside of this.
Also, I just noticed because Grace is online what her nickname is now.
Oh, what thing with the hummus?
I don't know if she did that today or last night.
I think she just changed that today because I don't remember her seeing that today.
Among Us.
Among Us. Man, I cannot deal with these three. Oh, then there's a fourth person up top.
What about you? Let's check that building. Go check over there. Well, nothing. What about you?
Event complete.
Yep, I knew it. Yeah, get out of that animation, Ellie.
Oh, there's too many people.
Yeah, this is like not an easy section because it checkpoints you all the way over here, which I don't think is fully fair.
There is definitely a difficulty spike at this point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being stuck in a lot of Ellie parts.
Oh. Unfortunately, I have to review myself. the heck? Ooh.
Ooh.
No ammo?
No ammo?
Okay, you guys are... Yeah. Again, I hear Will's thing. Alright, now I need to... Yeah, it's Will. Will.
Bye, Will.
Yeah, his
Will.
phone. His phone is weird.
Echo.
Echo.
Echo. Right, I need to turn up the volume.
You don't have to do it all the time, just the Sora.
Right, I need to turn up the volume.
He doesn't need to do it all the time, just the tutorial.
Bye, Will. Oh, we scared him away.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Spooky.
Spooked.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
If you want to have any like horror movie cast nights, I'd be down to do that if you want to watch like Friday the 13th or whatever.
Probably.
Those movies are pretty short. They're like an hour and a half each, if I remember right.
Yeah, because those are like low budget, cheap.
Very low budget, like cheaper than Halloween, basically.
Is it actually cheaper than Halloween?
Actually, no, I think I'm wrong. Halloween was like as cheap as it gets. I think they spent more money on Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is more explicitly gory than Halloween is. Like, I don't know, the Halloween movies don't really have all that much on-screen violence, relatively, but... It's pretty funny how much critics hated Friday the 13th when it came out because those movies were so violent.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I will.
I will.
Echo.
Nope.
We're good.
Don't you dare start that. Don't. I completely and utterly removed my freaking Google app. That was causing me a shit ton of problems. I fixed it by uninstalling updates on it, which gave me the Google Assistant. And now I completely and utterly just disabled it because it was still freaking opening up on its own. So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm disabling you.
Like, you don't even use that, right?
I don't even use it. It's the one where you just say, hey, Google, and it just opens up.
Yeah, because they force that upon you.
I don't even use it. So it's like, I'm done. I disabled it. It's not going to open up. That's done.
I mean, that's fine.
It should be no problem.
Oh, brick. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, I passed the section.
Okay, that should get me out of here.
Now I should, emphasis on should, get a checkpoint.
You got this, Ellie.
The only problem is if they're smart enough, they'll find Joel lying there. Because why would Ellie be all by herself if there's a crazed man as well with her?
Yeah, she was in like an abandoned garage.
Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure they will be looking for Joel. Alright. Oh, hey, look, a tiny hole. Teeny tiny itty bitty hole. Alright, let's see. Is there anything here that's worth getting? Hey, comic book. Alright, gotta read this. With Captain Ryan's leadership and Daniela's technological expertise, the raids of the Last Watch have become ever more daring. As a scientist, can she bear to use her gifts for destruction? Tune in next week on Savage Nightlight. The whole Dragon Ball Z, next episode, Dragon Ball Z thing was like so like a nostalgic thing. Oh boy.
This damn thing is blocking me.
Well then push it, Ellie.
Push what? Exactly.
Push a piece of wood away.
Okay, that's what I was hoping you would say.
What do you mean?
My mind is not entirely here. So part of it is actually on my on Genshin Impact. Part of it is wandering and thinking of food, and part of it is in the gutter.
I mean, last night you weren't really there as well.
Gutter food?
That was half and half. Half of it was on whatever the hell I was watching or doing, well, like playing, and the other half was just arguing with you about hummus and whatever the hell we were doing.
Yeah.
Tonight it's 1/3, 1/3, and 1/3.
I wonder how this game would play, like, if you tried doing this whole thing in first person only.
I wonder how it would be in
I guess
VR.
because I'm not so much in FPS, I feel like I wouldn't like this game as much if it was a first-person shooter.
Or to play it in VR. Yeah. There's a lot of games I wish I could play in VR, but I can't play VR games.
You actually can't? It makes you too dizzy?
It will make me dizzy, and it will trigger all my headaches. The really bad ones that will cause me a lot of pain.
Hmm. That's unfortunate. The only thing about VR is that it, when you put it on, it always is too jerky, but that's actually because of your head movements a lot more than anything. It's the only reason why we don't see it as much is because we got like water to stabilize our eyeballs and everything. So it's not as head jerking in anything.
Yeah. But I'm fine not playing in VR, but it's just like some of them, it's like, oh, you look so awesome, I wish I could play you. I can't remember which one. It's like, I really wish I could play it. I can't remember what it's called.
So they don't get instant kills if you don't do it stealthily.
I would not want to play Subnautica in VR. No, thank you.
That one's gonna cause you some dizziness for sure.
Dizziness, nausea, all the works.
I mean, if they make VR headsets less jerky, would you be more considering playing it?
It wouldn't matter about the jerkiness. It's just the fact of that. I can't remember what it is about VR that literally triggers all the headaches.
I mean, I would assume the jerkiness
it,
for a lot of people. Like,
it's
like
just something. It's not the jerkiness. It's just something about actual VR that causes me headaches.
I've always wondered how it would be better to use VR headsets, like for everyone to use, because VR headsets not for everybody. Have you ever tried VR headsets?
We did try a VR
I wanna get
headset.
trapped in here.
I can't remember where it was for something. I can't remember what we tried it for. And yeah, one of my headaches got triggered. It was like a thunderclap kind of headache thing that got triggered, and it hurt real bad.
Who else here has tried at least a VR headset once?
I have at a VR arcade in my area.
Was it not?
Did it once.
Did you? Were you able to handle it?
Oh yeah, it was fine. I didn't have like motion sickness or anything. It was mostly like very basic stuff that I played with it, like kind of tech demo-y, kind of like VR, like not like intensive games, but just kind of like casual VR interactions. And there was like one little shooter game, but you don't actually take damage in it, so it's just like practicing the shooting mechanic.
Filthy cat.
And then there was like a roller
Wait, did you
coaster
just call
thing.
Kyle filthy casual?
That's all I had, man, at the arcade. It was intended for first-time players. All I could be was a filthy casual. I did a roller coaster, though, and I'll let you know, I did the most intense roller coaster simulation they had.
Actually, roller coasters the VR headsets actually do make me a little dizzy. Because it makes my body move. It makes me think my body's moving when it's not.
Sure, I didn't really get too much dizziness from it, but I did. I think I actually have like a video on my phone still of Grace doing the roller coaster and just having the most like subdued, like, oh no, as it's like going down the ramp.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, it was kind of fun as like a one-time thing, but I don't know if I necessarily care about doing VR as like my main way of playing video games, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that.
But it was kind of cool to try once. But I think that arcade was actually about to go out of business like the month after we went there, so I wouldn't have the opportunity to do it at that same place again. I mean, I'm sure I'd be able to find more in like Tokyo if I went to Tokyo again, in like Akihabara or whatever. There's probably a lot of VR opportunities.
VR is definitely like trying to be a mainstream consumer item. It's just one of those things that's not everyone. But I was wondering, like, maybe to release, because like one thing I always was curious is like if it's possible to make it not so motion sickness heavy, so it can appeal to more people, kind of thing.
I think by design, that's kind of a problem that people will experience. It's like with like the 3D on a 3DS. Except for that, it can be a feature you can turn off. There's not really a way around that for VR.
Yep.
It's why I go with the 2DS, so I don't have to deal with the 3D thing.
I mean, you don't have to turn it on, even so, kind of thing.
But then there's the problem of it possibly getting stuck.
I mean, yeah.
And that's the thing that I was like, just to avoid that problem, I go with the 2DS.
And it's the regular 2DS, not the 2DS XL or whatever.
Yeah, no, not the XL. I saw the XL, and that was out of my price range at that time.
Well, too bad the 2DS is now obsolete. Discontinued.
Yeah, the 2DS that I got was within my price range.
I mean, those are like $100, yeah.
Oh, actually, the one I got at Walmart was $75.
David.
Keeping you alive here.
Still, Adventure Rank 27. I got 2 more Adventure Ranks to go before I could do more of this freaking main story quest.
Cutscene.
Cutscene quite hours.
Is he cutting up, Joel?
How are you feeling?
Super.
Here. You should eat. I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
What is it?
It's deer.
Is some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal.
It's awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Right? You kill to survive. And so do we. We have to take care of our own, by any means necessary.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit.
On the contrary, I've been quite honest with you. Now I think it's your turn. It's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others.
Convince them of what?
That you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
Oh.
You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie.
What?
Tell them that Ellie is the little girl that broke your fucking finger.
How did you put it? Hmm? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie.
Ellie?
Modern drugs, I mean medicine.
Doc, give me the drugs.
You sure you're fit to move, Joel?
His beard still gives him strength. I don't know. Justin said this could be a good stopping point if you wanted to stop
Yeah.
here.
I was wondering about that.
You're not super far into the winter section, so
Is this like...
if you were to try to beat it tonight, it would take you quite a while longer, to the point that not everybody would be able to watch.
Yeah, this is what a chapter split. Like, the only thing is, I would consider this a good stopping point, is that if I'm able to beat it next week, during, like, Friday, or something like that, because, like, if I want to do the Left Behind DLC, I want to do it at least on a different day. Just give some time.
Yeah, you want to you want to beat the rest of the main Last of Us game
On Friday.
on next Friday's stream.
Yeah. So, Justin says it's definitely possible at my rate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess I'm like at the near the final stretch, at the very least. At least I got
It's hard to say.
Well, I mean, based on what Justin's saying, at least I'll take his word for it and then stop here, due to the fact that it is Joel's turn.
Sure.
So
Justin is the MLG video game boy, so I trust him.
Well, he did just beat it, because I actually looked on the achievements on what he did, and he beat it like 2 weeks ago. I saw like, oh, beat it on normal difficulty, and it's like, It's like, all right, Justin, I see how it is.
No, it doesn't sing because I just called him the MLG video game boy.
Yeah, I cleared it last Thursday. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check everything. I probably will have to redo. Oh, hey, I got stuff. I want that weapon swaying. I mean, I could do more listening mode, but I think my listening's good. Crafting speed's not that. I don't need that. I don't craft when I'm in danger. I want that weapon swaying. I want that weapon swaying. So I'll get that next time. I like how this thing, like it saves like a PS3 game. This thing right here saves like a PS3 game.
I don't know what the difference is.
It's because the PS3 game opens up that save menu, but PS4s don't do that. For the most part.
Huh.
So, okay. Saves are a lie with autosave features anyhow. I mean, I'd still like to save, just in case. But, okay, so we're going to end it off here, at least with The Last of Us. Next Friday, I'm going to try to beat Last of Us, the main story, and then Saturday, I'm going to plan to play the Left Behind DLC. Just in case. Alright then. With those puns aside, I'll end it off here. I'm gonna switch over to let's see. I'm still in the mood for some Pokemon Black. I'm gonna play some Pokemon Black. And that way Kyle can give me more special names.
Oh, well, I was actually gonna sign off for the day after The Last of Us is finished.
Oh yeah. Well, can you give me like a 10 character name so I can just put on the list and just say whatever?
Sure. Just for any Pokemon you might catch.
Any Pokemon I might catch. I still have your Octoteddy still on the list for what might look like Octoteddy.
Can I have where was the list of current nicknames that are in use?
It's not updated with the ones in the party right now, or at least in the PC, but those are a good chunk of them. And then those are suggested names were suggested that I got before, so let's see. But yeah, I will.
You don't have Boss Coffee yet in the nicknames in use.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to add that later. But yeah, I will get back to this next week. So let's switch over to some. Oh yeah, Michael's playing Lego Jurassic. I see Will on his PS4, and Grace is currently still on Skyrim, apparently.
Oh, huh.
Dun dun dun.
You can use spaces in Pokemon nicknames, right? Like
yeah,
that,
I can.
Like
that will count as a character.
Counts as one. Okay. Yep. That's perfect then.
Boss Coffee 2.
There you go.
Oh,
I added a suggested name.
Among Us.
It fits. It's exactly 10 characters.
All right.
With the space in there.
All right, I'll put it whatever Pokemon we catch.
Okay,
right.
What are we playing? I just got back from using the restroom. What's being played?
Pokemon Black will be next.
And then next thing you know, whatever game you play after that, you're gonna mistakenly call whatever it is a Pokemon.
Maybe. Well, I gotta switch over. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let me just get that Pokemon game out.
Alright, I am going to sign off for the day.
Alright.
So I can exercise and then get pizza, supposedly.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Eat them pizza crusts.
American style pizza. I'll eat the Mimi of those pizzas.
Ooh. You know, I probably will get some
pizza. High up on the pizza scale.
I'm gonna get some pizza at some point. But yeah. Alright. Take care, Kyle.
I've had enough pizza to last me a lifetime. I'm actually starting to get sick of pizza.
I mean, you eat like the fast food pizza, but then there's like the good pizzas that either you make on your own.
It's not the fast food pizza. The fast food pizza. I am talking about the pizza that I make on my own.
Like what type of pizza specifically? Because there's just so many types. Still.
There's like the supreme pizzas, and I do different types of pizzas. I'm still getting sick of just pizza in general.
I mean, if you eat them quite a bit, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we do them so often. We do them, like, even though we do them every other Friday for lunches, it's like...
Oh, feels bad, man.
It's still kind of getting tiresome.
Oh, man, Root Swag is there.
Don't know what me and my brother are doing this Friday for lunch. This coming Friday for lunch, because this coming Friday is his birthday.
God dang it.
But he has finally decided on his dinner.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to update yesterday's, so that's why I'm pulling it out, and I'm going to update really quickly.
My brother's decided that we are all having, me, him, and his dad are having McDonald's for dinner this coming Friday for his birthday.
I wonder what's for dinner.
It's McDonald's.
You know, this is why it's like sometimes I like having fast foods every now and then, because it actually when I don't have them in a while.
He asked me for my opinion on it, and I was like going, well, between the Wendy's and McDonald's over here, I'd go with the McDonald's because their fries have more salt than the Wendy's.
It's also McDonald's do have like better fast food fries in general, and yeah, I say in general.
And the reason why it's like I do need the salt intake, and it's like if I go with the Wendy's fries, it's like I'm not gonna get that much salt, and I really don't want to have to salt the fries myself.
Yeah.
Now, if we went with Dairy Queen, that's another story. That's like they made their fries out of salt.
You know, when I remember hearing about, like, when I was a kid, Dairy Queen and stuff, it was one of those, like, I wanted so much Dairy Queen.
Anytime my mom and I went to Dairy Queen and we got their fries, she'd hand me their fries. I just ate one fry, and holy crap, the amount of salt on that one fry. It was like, it was completely literally made out of salt.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Well, we gotta update today's list. Emoto, are you still there? Just quickly calling her out. Okay.
I'm waiting to see if she says something in chat.
No, she didn't say anything. She unmuted herself, and she did basically a clicker. Emoto turned into a clicker, everyone! Run away!
So she unmuted and then muted.
Yeah, basically to signify she actually is here.
Ah.
That's basically a fast way of saying, like, yeah, I'm too lazy to type, but I'm here anyway to respond to you.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is true, Emoto. You may be laughing now, but it is true.
No.
All right, what do we not have on the list?
That thing so anytime with also Dairy Queen's fries,
we don't have Tim Pole.
I'd have to dip my Dairy Queen's fries in the sundae that I would get with their $5 lunch things.
Gotta add some inserts. Oh yeah, Emoto, if you want as well, since you haven't named any Pokemon, you should also recommend a Pokemon that it has any kind of name, or like if you have a specific one.
Is that a worm or a snake doing that?
Which one?
That GIF she just posted.
That looks like a worm. Yeah, I have Rock Bomb Emoto, but you should make up a new name.
Tell. Again, I'm lying on the side that I need to be lying on to kind of help me breathe a bit.
No, it's fine.
Which means I have to cover my good eye, so my bad eye's having to look, so it makes it just a little hard for me to tell whether that's a worm or a snake.
Alright, so we got Steve as Purloin. Do we have Timber? We don't have Timber. Timber is Crush.
I thought we had... Yeah, Timber.
Oh no, I'm adding it to the list. I'm just saying, like, on the list right now, I don't have Timber. But now I did. Oh, I didn't add
mean, if
Blitzel? Really? Wow.
I mean, I was going to have you name. Oh, what's that? If you got Perkuga or however the hell you pronounce that one name.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The fossil, the turtle fossil.
Oh, that thing.
I was gonna have you name that one Crush instead, but oh well.
Oh, too late.
It's like it's too late now. It's like forget it.
Can't reuse names. It's like once one name is done, like added, like we're gonna either forgo it once it evolves, or it sticks with them to the end of time.
Yeah, we'll just think of a different name if you went with that one, but
Did I add Mana? Oh, I did add Mana. I did not add. Oh, I did add Roggenrola. Got the Pidove, Robin. Oshawott Showa. Oh, I didn't have the famous sock, Boss Coffee. And did I add Drillbur? Yes, I did add Drillbur. Yeah, so there we go.
yeah, have fun getting to Excadrill.
Yeah, I'd be slacking.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting quite a while to be getting to Excadrill, by the way.
I mean, it's fine. So here's the thing. Here's my thing.
You're still having to wait. I mean, it's not gonna be as long of a wait to get all the way to Samurott, though.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing, Will.
Yeah.
I am switching around to different Pokemon. So while I may not have Excadrill for a long time, I may not be using it in the end, / I may use it at the end once I find it better than other Pokemon kind of thing. So we'll see. Diggers, baby. All right. Well, if that's a name that
I mean, that one actually.
Do you want to name that for Excadrill, or is that just a name that you want? And whatever. Okay, Excadrill. I'm gonna make the
Diggers BB.
Diggers BB.
Okay, that one reminds me of a Pokemon that's actually in Pokemon X and Y.
Justin, is Excadrill name is spelled right? I put it on the spreadsheet. I don't know if it's spelled right or not.
And the Pokemon in XY is actually known as Diggersby.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we're not playing X and Y right now.
It's a freaking bunny. It's the male version of freaking Lopunny, but just a fat ass. With biceps for ears. I believe. Yeah.
So I get to go on a boat cruise eventually, that's for sure.
It's interesting. A boat cruise. Wait, you're putting on an emulator, aren't you?
Nope. This is all actual.
Oh, wait. Boat cruise. I thought that was only in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2.
Yeah, is Excadrill named correctly? I don't know if it's spelled right or not.
I guess when the boat cruise thing was only in X2 and White 2. Not X2, gosh darn it.
You'll be interested.
Black 2 and White 2.
You know, I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know post-game stuff, Will. So I only went up to the Elite Four, but I never beat it because I was rushing, and then my team wasn't good for them. Right now, I'm taking my time now since I actually like my brother got all the Pokemon off his game and he resetted it just for me to play.
Usually, what I do in all my games, I usually get my Pokemon, except for of course Sword and Shield. I get my Pokemon at least to level 60 before I go and face the Elite Four, and if I can't beat the Elite Four, then I get them up 10 more levels.
So this is how I do it. I always go along with what I got, and I try battle every single trainer I can meet, as well as many Pokemon as I can. But with streaming, obviously grind sessions are not always great unless we have really great conversations, kind of thing. But what I always do is I always get to wherever I am, and I attempt the gym, Elite Four, or champion, whatever.
Oh yeah.
And then I will be like, okay, if I can beat them, then cool. I went well. If I didn't, then I'll grind a few more levels.
Good. That's pretty much what I do. Is I'll get them to level 60 at first, then I'll attempt the Elite Four. If I can't beat the Elite Four with level 60 Pokemon, then I will go and try it with level 70 and so on until I do beat the Elite Four. But once they're level 100, of course, that's it. They're not going any higher. But I will have of course, the first Pokemon in my party always having the amulet coin, so I'm making money while I'm training them.
Gotta make up your mind, Emoto.
Because if I have that one device that lets you face a trainer over and over and over again, if that game has it, I will make sure I'm making quite a bit of money while I'm facing that trainer.
No, I did not know I was gonna come in here. So Justin, to give you a clear situation where I am, we basically are past the point where I know where to go, and I'm kind of going either by instinct / best guesses. Because while I did go beat this game quickly, I don't exactly know where I went for everything. I'm kind of, what I do is just going through different places that look nice and just try to see where to go, which way is right, or get items. If that's the right way, then I'm just gonna explore the city a little bit more. I mean, I probably will explore the city anyway, even after I do like story progression, but yeah.
I also do certain levels for each gym, and then of course if I don't beat that gym, I train my Pokemon up a bit more and then try it again.
So is that place just for held items or just for story progress? But yeah, I always train up my Pokemon as far as I can when it comes to like, but I don't try to over train my Pokemon because I kind of want at least a challenge, not like, oh, I creamed them so hard kind of thing that I didn't even try.
Oh yeah, same. If it's a traded Pokemon, like an end-game Pokemon that you can get through trade from like an NPC in the game, I will make sure I don't overtrain it because I do still want it to listen to me.
All right, I'll just check around the whole town then, or city this time. But yeah, for me, I've like as a kid, I used to just kind of rush a lot of things and not explore. So I'm just like giving a chance to explore around while I got the chance.
Oh, I've always explored and rushed.
Oh well, I as a kid, I'm pretty impatient.
I've explored and rushed. So while I've explored for items, but I've rushed through and just forgot that, oh, I should be catching also some Pokemon too to help me.
Oh man, I get to do my own greeting. How do I say?
Oh, that part. You're at that part. Okay. I remember that one. Have fun.
I don't think I'm gonna spell this right, but who cares? I'm gonna say Ohio. Nah, wait, no, that's too bad. I'm trying to think of a good one.
Also, I did catch my Buzzwole earlier.
Nice. I'm trying to think of a good greeting. Not like a generic one.
I had people join me, and it was actually, no, I didn't have people join me. I did it myself. Because when I had people join me, it was a Moltres. That was actually, having people join you for it is actually a pain. It takes forever and a day for you to get to the end.
I'm trying to think of a good one. I can't think of anything good. I'm gonna say gotcha. Instead of like gotcha. No, wait. Even better. Waifus.
Don't be dissing on my waifu.
I'm not dissing a waifu. I'm trying to find out a good greeting. God dang it.
I got some pretty sexy waifus on there.
Yeah,
On
well,
Genshin
Grace is
Impact.
gonna get some even more waifus. Well, I don't know how far she's gonna stream that game. Probably like 2 hours, but she's definitely gonna get some waifus.
I will actually say this game is actually Genshin Impact is actually a game that is worth getting, even though it's free. It is worth it. With how long it will take someone to actually possibly beat that game completely, it is a worthwhile game.
Wow.
How I measure a game whether it's worthwhile is
Justin, yes, I love hearing waifus when I meet someone for the first time.
like if I'm gonna buy a game, if I beat the game within like say an hour or so,
Yeah.
an hour, I will look and see how much did I pay for that game and go, okay, yeah, that was probably not worth that amount of money. I wouldn't like it. If I beat it within a couple days, then I'll go, okay, this is worth it. If it took me maybe a week or so, it's like, okay, that's better.
I'm gonna just say susp. It's like sus. It's like sus combined with sup. Susp.
I'm still not technically done with Pokemon. I still got legendaries to catch.
Hilda got a Pokeball. What's my feeling of gratitude?
Husbando?
Oh, I'm just gonna name stuff. What's my feeling of gratitude? I'm gonna say waifu. This one's a waifu.
What? You're gonna name one of your Pokemon Husbando.
I could.
You'll name an actual waifu Pokemon waifu.
Nah.
You will die.
What's my hobby? Video games. What's your job?
Looking at waifus.
There's no like unemployed person.
Self-employed.
Alright, self-employed.
That's just about what I keep picking. Is just self-employed when it comes down to those. Like fuck it, or I just pick something random.
I guess there's nothing really special in there, other than like that's like DS like passing by stuff, whatever. He gets slapped by Wake Up Slap, really? I did not pay attention. What floor am I supposed to go to? Well, we will find out soon.
On the next time.
Oh, there's trainers here? Excuse me. Why are we trying to do battle in the office? Is that even allowed?
I mean, you did battle in your room, and look what happened to your room.
Yeah,
now you're gonna do battle in an office.
This is an office with a lot more stuff that are not yours. So if you destroy them,
and now it's in an office. But here's the thing: I remember playing that and battling in the office, and nothing happened in the office. So it's like, wait a minute. I destroyed my room when battling in my room, but I battled in this office and nothing happened. What the hell?
It's probably because the Pokemon are more mature.
Still, there should be still some damage. Because that was not fair. I damaged my TV and my bed. I was more upset about the bed part
Huh?
when I first played that, because it's like, how dare they? As a teenager who just loved to sleep.
Alright, Emoto. Oh, hey, Justin. Gonna showcase some rock bomb action. Just for you. How do you... waifu? How do you do? Waifu. I like how that Twitch link says Leroy Jenkins at the end. Oh, this is a bad matchup for Rock Bomb.
I'm still undecided on a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be doing on Halloween.
I will say there are very few instances where Rock Blast is not your best move for this early mid-game.
What, Rock Blast?
Yeah, I have Rock Blast.
Isn't that not really a great rock-type move?
Well, it's the only rock-type move that's good I have right now.
I'm trying to
Also
remember
the fact that it can do basically over a Hyper Beam base power.
Oh, that's Rock Blast. Oh, isn't it accuracy pretty bad though?
80%.
No, it's straight up 90.
90?
It's straight up 90. Well, that's actually a little better than what I thought it was. I thought its accuracy was actually 80. Y'all went silent. What happened?
Focusing.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now I hear you guys. It's like I stopped
Seriously?
hearing the crunch. I stopped hearing the crunching and everything. It's like, wait, what happened? Where'd everybody go? Don't leave me in the silence.
Oh, yeah, we just do clicking noise.
That doesn't sound like clicking noises. That just sounds like someone's trying. That just sounds like someone's trying to gargle freaking dust and rock.
Oh, you want me to gargle? I can gargle.
Oh, don't you even dare.
Ah,
That's disgusting.
alright, I'm gonna go dorm.
Alright, go dorm. Good night, James. Hope Comcast does well
Good night,
tonight.
team. And there goes a tumbleweed. My sister ran over a tumbleweed with her van. She ran over a bunch of them, and here's the funny thing. She gets home, and as soon as she gets home, takes off the smallest tumbleweed that was on her tire, and as soon as she does that, her rear tire blows.
Fighting Patillo is like really annoying.
Oh, fighting Petalil?
Yep.
Yeah, that's another one that evolves with a sunstone.
Basically, it leech seeds you, it sleep powers you, it mega drains you, and it keeps healing itself just until you can die.
Uh-huh. It's pretty much a plant that leeches off of you.
Just like kids.
It's a sleeping leech. And I heard that just like kids. My child doesn't actually leech.
I was saying, like, to us in general, we leech off our parents for a little bit.
I really don't like leeching off my mother. I've already kind of scolded her for spending well over $100 on groceries on me.
Oh, just for you?
Just on me.
Wow. That's a lot. I mean,
I know I told her I appreciated it, but I told her next time, just get what was on my list, which is very little. Only the essentials that I needed, which I know was not anywhere near $100.
I swear, I'm gonna go through all my Pokemon because they cannot handle Patil Lil that well. Because it keeps sleep powdering me, lead seeding me, and mega draining me.
You need to use a fire type.
Don't really have a fire type other than Pansear.
That's who you need.
Nah.
You need to use your Pansear, train your Pansear up. So I don't know what move Pansear, a good fire type move Pansear learns before you move over to.
Pansear doesn't get any good moves.
No, there's usually one fire type move that it gets. There's only one, and that's about it. Every other fire type move it gets, it's crap.
Can't even learn flamethrower.
Oh, it can.
No, it can't. You gotta teach it via TM.
Yeah, that's
What
the
kind of
way
natural fire
you
Pokemon can't learn flamethrower?
It can still learn flamethrower. You just have to teach it via a TM.
What Pokemon can't learn flamethrower by itself when it's a fire type?
Pansear?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Game Freak or whoever the hell's the one. Yeah, Game Freak about that one because they obviously didn't program that into it.
They didn't want no stinking fire monkey to be good. That's why.
Dude, Boss Coffee is boss.
This is why I don't choose.
No, you're not good at Pokemon. You shut up, woman.
I'm not.
Super using
I'm
Patil
not
Lil.
ragging on those that choose the water types, but this is why I choose the fire type Pokemon.
She is as bad
for the one game that makes you have the worst monkey. Okay.
This is why
I always choose my fire type Pokemon starter.
she is as bad as stall duelists in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, that's not even fair because grass types are far better than any Yu-Gi-Oh stall duelist. That's not a fair comparison.
What are you
You
saying?
don't even. You think you know what a annoying stall deck is? Trust me, you don't yet.
What are you saying that she is better than Mototane?
I actually purposely, I did have a third deck, and I purposely built a stalled deck.
You're a terrible human being who should purge all the stall decks.
I purposely did that just to annoy the shit out of one of my friends. I actually got to use it on that friend, and that friend finally caught on to what I was doing, and actually quit the duel with like, nope, I'm done. I know what you're doing. We're done. And I was like, you finally caught on, huh? Then when we went to go duel again, he's like, you better not be using the deck I think you're using.
He's like,
he immediately grabbed it and started checking through all the cards before. And he's like, okay. And so that it's not my stall deck. It's like, no, I sold that one.
Now someone else is stalling.
I sold it to a card shop. I don't know what they did with it.
See, can you make an Exodia deck though?
I tried. I was only able to get at one point when I tried to make an Exodia deck, I was only able to get 4 of the 5 pieces. And then when I actually did get all the 5 pieces of it, that's the one I told you what my one niece did.
Mm-hmm.
She ate Exodia.
Because Exodia, getting all 5 pieces is impossible. No one has ever done that. Justin knows.
I was going to, because I was going to put those 5 pieces into the stall deck. And they go, here, we put those 5 pieces in the stall deck and then watch what happens.
Maybe it's not a good idea to have money on my team anymore.
Oh, I wonder what would happen if I had actually used that stall deck in an actual tournament thing.
Because apparently, everyone in the flipping office has a has Pokemon that's strong, not weak. What is this Pokemon modern nonsense?
Everyone has a strong Pokemon, not a weak. What?
I like choosing Tepig for my
Yeah,
tournament.
where are the Yu-Gi-Oh monster duels? Come on.
I don't know.
Basculin
Yeah.
has 2 forms.
I know why I choose Tepig is because I get then Pansage. Not Pan. Yeah, Pansage. I get that seed bomb action.
Trying to seed your enemies.
No, I use the seed bomb. I like to bomb them with seed. At that time, it was my favorite grass type move.
Would you stop aqua-jetting me for once? Boss Coffee.
Always
Kick them out of the office.
Always one shot everybody, all my freaking water type opponents with seed bomb. Okay, so wait, who's aqua jetting you?
Basculins.
Oh, sorry, yeah, they can learn aqua jet. I had to think for a moment, it's like, wait, can they learn aqua jet? I know they're a water type, but could they learn aqua jet?
Well, I'm fighting Basculins that are level 17 and are using aqua jets at me. I'm pretty sure they can.
I've come actually across a few actual water type Pokemon that cannot learn aqua jet at all. I've tried to even teach them aqua jet.
Blastoise?
And it's like, you're a water type. How the hell can you not learn this water type move?
Because aqua jet requires fast Pokemon.
And then, of course, then there's like some Pokemon. I laughed at this. I can't remember what was it in like red and blue. How even a Pokemon with wings cannot learn fly.
And yet Doduo can.
Yeah, and it had no wings.
You can jump real good.
And it's like, how the hell are you flying? I get you can jump, but it's like, how the hell are you flying?
Alright. I need to rearrange my team because I'm at a point where I need to think about it again. How does thou waifu?
Philosophy.
I are philosophy majors. I got a BS in philosophy.
So there's one thing in also Soul Silver and Heart Gold that I do like. It's an in-game thing that you can do. It's the Pokethon thing that you can do.
Never really did those personally.
I did them. I liked them. They were a little fun.
Just a little fun.
They were a little fun. Not like they're a little fun mini game within it. So it's like, okay, so there's no. The slot machines are kind of gone. They were replaced with this other weird game that I did not like. So this was kind of like okay, I'll take this over that.
What is Rock'n'Rolla's evolution?
Rock'n'Rolla goes into Boldor.
Right.
And then goes from Boldor to Gigalith.
Gigalith is good.
And to get Gigalith, you'll have to trade Boldor.
Oh. Gotta have to trade with someone.
Yep.
I wonder if Emoto is okay with me evolving Rock Bomb.
Like the inflatable arm, like yeah, inflatable arm flailing too bad.
Is Emoto okay with me evolving Rock Bomb? Or has to stay a Rock Bomb forever? I can barely see that bomb.
It does not even look like a bomb to me. That almost looks like a frying pan.
Looks like a frying pan to you?
That's just because of my bad eye right now. So I hit the one side of my head on literally the siding of the door.
Yeah.
My right eye has been very fucked up. All the vision in that has been very fucked up, so things do not look very well.
Still, that emote does not answer my question. Does she like to keep it Rock Bomb or not? That's just basically, to me, an exclamation of Rock Bomb. That's all.
Yes.
So, yes to keeping Rock Bomb or yes to evolving?
I don't know.
Oh. Hit my mic. Earlier. Got us trying out the Blitzel because I want to try SSBlazer and stuff.
Oh, that's a good electric type Pokemon. Was one of the electric types I would actually use in that game. Till I got Zekrom.
Nice.
Once I got Zekrom, then SSBlazer went away. Nope, sorry Zekrom, SSBlazer, you're done. You're away.
Critical hit. Darn it. Rock Bomb, Rock Blast. Good thing Rock Bomb is within 10 characters. What does Odor Sleuth do again?
Wait, what?
Odor Sleuth?
It's just like, it makes it easier for you to, like, hit the Pokemon, I guess.
No, that's why I kept hitting it.
I'm not really sure exactly what it does.
Oh
It's
man,
more of
Showa
like
is evolving.
A Pokemon's evolving?
Nope, not anymore.
I always enjoyed that one's animation, evolution animation when I first saw it. They go all freaking.
It does.
Chipped away into freaking little pixels and little blocks, and then freaking reassembled.
It does look cool. The only problem is that I cannot evolve Oshawott because Justin's making a call of not to evolve it till level 40. So I'm just gonna have a very beefy Oshawott until Duat, and then Duat's is gonna evolve one level, and then Samurott.
So you're gonna have one powerful ass Samurott once you get it there.
Unless there's a purpose to keep Duat. Duat's not gonna be,
I mean, yeah, once you get it to Duat, and he says, "Now you can't evolve Duat till this level because of a specific move," and then you're still gonna have a powerful Samurott. Imagine if Samurott freaking can evolve again. It's like, now you can't evolve Samurott. He goes, "No, you can't evolve Samurott till this level," but Samurott doesn't evolve. Yes, it can.
Samurott. Oh, so desu ka. From Pokepark. I gave him such a generic voice. Cliche voice,
You
more
got
so.
freaking Ember, who's based off a freaking sumo wrestler. Samurott based off a freaking samurai.
Oh, quick
steel
balls.
thing. And you got freaking
timer balls.
Superior, who's based off of, I have no idea what the hell Superior is based off of.
You know, just a serpent.
An elegant serpent.
Just because I'm a scientist, people don't take me seriously. Well, duh, people think you're a nerd. Nerd. Randall? The heck name is that? Oh, hey, look, here's a rock bomb. Hey, Moto, here's a rock bomb. Which rock bomb is better? Who has the better rock bomb?
The one with the rock bomb.
Ah. The only problem with Razor Cell is that it's not Razor Cell is not a special attack. It's a physical.
Yeah, that when I first actually saw that move, I actually thought it was a special move and not a physical move.
Well, it's literally like a slice.
I actually thought it was a special move, not a physical move, until I actually went in and actually looked at the move summary. And saw the symbol for the move, and then went, "Oh, you're a physical move." Because there's moves that will show a symbol on them that will say whether they're a special move or a physical move. And when I saw the move symbol, it's like, "Oh, you're a physical move." Like, okay, I've been wrong this entire time. That would explain why.
Hey, it's Harry. Thanks you for the raid, and also thank you for the host. Also thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, and there are your eyes. Welcome to me playing some Pokemon Black. Sorry, Will, but just quickly making an introduction.
I was going to, because what I was doing with my Oshawott at the time was trying to raise its special attack.
Yeah.
And I was wondering why Razor Shell wasn't doing so much damage.
Oh no.
Then I figured it out.
Yeah, but right now I'm just going through the town. So this whole just to say quickly, I am kind of going semi-blind with Black. I did play through this really quickly, but not to the point where I remember. Bless you. So that's why I'm kind of going back to this, seeing what I can do. So yeah, I'm just trying. It's kind of like, I would say, a fresh new experience of the Unova region, because I never really experienced it when it came out. So yeah. What the heck is a heart stamp, by the way? Is that just 10 damage only?
What, heart stamp?
Yeah.
Like, I believe, if I'm correct, that's either a normal type or a fighting type move, or a psychic type move.
It's fighting. Remember. It's fighting because it's super effective to rock and roller.
Okay, so it's fighting type. It's not it's not a really great fighting type move. It's like, but it's better than Rock Smash.
Did she say she wants to research me immediately? Jeez, woman, get in line. I have Lissa already to dissect me at some point. Probably when I die, actually. She'll take my body and dissect it.
Research purposes.
No, but my body would be full-on decayed by then.
Still research purposes.
Still research purposes. Okay.
if you donated any organ, she'll find whoever has your donated organs and harvest.
That would be
From
terrible
said
because
people.
if I donate my heart to somebody
Except for your heart.
or lungs,
Or maybe just leave your lungs. She'll make sure your brain is preserved so she can dissect it and find out what made you tick.
oh, little clock. Literally, a clock is inside my brain. That's why it's making me tick.
That's a little disturbing.
And then I also have a little tick inside my head, a little bug tick, named him Phil.
That's just gross.
And dang it, I don't even know what else goes with tick.
Talk.
No, not talk. It, literally, like something else like would be tick. How does a Muna avoid my attack? Come on. Muna is like a slow baby.
Depends. Sometimes you can get one that's got a you can get one that's very speedy.
I swear, the AI in this game is just all about let's heal and stall as much as we can. No strategies. Just heal. My god, really? Once...
Oh boy. What's going on?
TikTok, of course not. Mona just one-shotted an Oshawott when I should have lived. And it was so annoying because it kept healing itself and putting me to sleep so it could stall.
That's a powerful Luna then.
It's level 20.
Well, what level was the Oshawott?
18.
That's still a powerful Luna.
Yeah, no, I should have lived that. So it's like, that is like bull
Was it a critical?
Nope.
What moves did she use? What moves did the Muna use on you?
Hypnosis, Moonlight, and Size Beam. Side Beam. Why I was gonna say Seisma Beam?
Where's the defense? Where's the defense? Where was the
defense attorney?
Defense? No. Where was the special? Where's your special defense?
In my
For
Oshawott.
Because by looking at that stat, we might be able to find out.
It's the least at 19.
Yeah, no wonder why.
Yeah, you got that. That's an easy wreck right there.
Yeah. A special attack hitting that. Yeah, your Oshawat's gonna go down.
No, man, Oshawott is a tank.
That's no.
It may be a tank to physical moves, but maybe not special moves.
Oh, Luna just wrecked your shit with that one.
Nah, man.
Luna is a special attacker.
Yeah, I know.
Straight up.
Let me finish off this. Eat the big nut, so that way I can get it down the road.
Oshawott is more of like a balanced physical and special attacker.
Well, unfortunately, Oshawott's going to be my Pokemon for like the majority of my playthrough of this game.
Tepig in the beginning is also balanced until it evolves. Then it starts leaning more towards. Then it starts leaning towards physical than special, and then when it evolves again to all the way to Emboar, then it's more physical than special.
I need to train up Pidove as far as I can. You know, every time I see Dire Hit, I think I remember as a kid, I used to call it like Dirt Hit because it looks like a dirt. Like, it says dirt or something.
I did not like the Dire Hit item. It never really helped me at all.
I always use X accuracy for Fisher when I was in Red and Blue when I was battling the champion.
That never even X accuracy never even helped me.
It helped me all the time because every single time I would send out. Oh yeah, he sends out Venusaur. I send out my Blastoise. It's like, okay then, let me just have my Blastoise use Fisher with X accuracy. It worked instantly.
Yeah, I never taught any of my Pokemon a one-hit KO move.
Well, as a kid, Fisher was such a cool move. I wanted to use it. Not incinerate my Oshawott.
I mean, I used to try to teach. I used to would teach him a one-hit KO move, but then every time I tried to use it, even with X accuracy,
what?
I'd always miss.
Why does it always miss? Come on! This game is also critical hitting me so many times. It misses, it critical hits me just to piss me off. Now I have to go heal Oshawott again.
The only move I would actually get a critical hit every time with was False Swipe. And it was always during battle, when I don't need it. Like, why are you critical hitting during battle with False Swipe when you can't? Why won't you do that outside of battle? When I need you to do this and grow up a Pokemon's HP down to 1.
Because Pokemon don't like you, Will. You're not a good trainer. That's why.
I train my Pokemon beautifully and take care of them.
Are you? No, you're the Paul. You're the Paul of the region.
Okay, I'm not going to reveal any part about me, but please do not, except this, please do not say my middle name.
What? I was referring to the anime.
I know, but please don't say my middle name.
I didn't even know that was your middle name.
That is my middle name. Please don't.
You didn't have to reveal that, honestly. I was referring.
I'm still revealing it. It's like this is the only part of me that I'll reveal.
Yeah, but you didn't have to say anything. I was like referring to specifically the anime.
I did on anime, but I am not.
I'm a little confused why you have to say that, because I was just referring.
I just, either way, I just like.
Whoops! Why did I do that? I was trying to click.
Just because I know you were referenced to the anime, and it's like just because having that middle name and being referenced to that anime because of my middle name, that anime thing's just like, oh, I really don't like that.
So wait, you don't like being referenced? I don't understand what. Like you don't want to say your middle name?
I don't like that my middle name's Paul, and that there's a Paul in the anime that's very horrible to his Pokemon.
I mean, he's harsh per se.
So I just don't like that. As I am not harsh to my Pokemon. I treat my Pokemon with the utmost respect.
Yet people consider Paul one of the best Pokemon rivals that Ash ever had.
Oh, he was a pretty awesome rival. I will say that, but I still just don't like how harsh he was treating his Pokemon.
No one really does. That's why Ash had a hard time with him.
That's the part that just I really did not like. That's why it's like I don't like sharing a name, part of my name with him.
Wait, you're the chairman? You're the janitor? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Wait,
that's plot twist in all of Gen 5.
Have fun with that.
Is that Justin?
Yeah, it is Justin. Oh no, he's put toxic spikes down.
So Justin, I want to know your opinion of Sword and Shield.
Base game or
Well, I'm not sure the base. Well, I would just counted it in whole now that Crown Tundra's out.
well, unfortunately, he doesn't have the DLC.
Oh, he doesn't?
Nope. He saw the trailers and he didn't care too much about them. Is what he said.
Ah.
I mean, you can still ask him about the base game.
I've actually been enjoying them.
What did you think?
So
I guess.
far.
What did you think of the base games?
OMG, you actually.
Yeah, I did.
I approve of that.
So, Justin.
Justin, can you hear Mike?
I have him a little turned down.
He asked you, like, what's your opinion on the base game at the very least?
For Sword and Shield.
Yep.
It exists.
That's definitely a for sure view for answering. Yeah.
that works.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I like the breeding. It's actually a little better. There's 2 different places you can breed your Pokemon instead of just one spot that it took you forever and a day just to get to.
I love how
Do
they
the story
introduced shiny hunting easier to young ones, because I don't think it's a game necessarily for us adults anymore. We have to come to terms sooner or later that these games, they're moving on to the young ones. It's not about us anymore.
Yeah.
We all, you know, unfortunately, I wish this weren't true, but we all have to grow up at some point.
No.
Trust me.
No. Minchino.
It's not an easy thing to do.
I love how he actually has like 2 cleaning Pokemon being
I still got a lot of Nuzlocke. I'm still gonna be watching Nuzlocke. What the hell?
That was Mike really quickly.
Oh, what? Okay. I still got a bunch of Nuzlocke videos that I gotta watch just before I do them on that alt account.
So you're actually gonna do a Nuzlocke, is what you're saying?
I am gonna do a Nuzlocke run on that alternate account.
What? Oh, you're gonna do an Emerald. Didn't you say like? Or was
no,
it
on my it's for Shield.
Yeah, didn't ooh, wow, 2 critical hits. Whoa, Rock Bomb. Whoa.
I don't want to do a Nuzlocke run on Let's Go Eevee. That would just be a little just too easy in my opinion.
Also, wasn't it Emoto suggests that you have to do something? Like, I know she said that before you do like a randomizer or Nuzlocke, you have, like, when you're doing that, you have to name it something or have to do a certain thing. I forget. I know she did something before you do it.
I can't remember either, but she's on there. So what was it, Emoto, that I'm supposed to do again?
I don't know if she remembers
Maybe
too, because
it's
been a long time. So it's like, I don't know if she remembers, but yeah.
Because I can't remember. My brain has just drawn a blank here.
That's a kind of useful item.
Nah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm throwing it into trash.
Yeah. Who needs that?
Item?
What
item?
Experience share. Who needs that item? I don't.
It only became useful when you.
Clearly, we don't need it because in the modern current games they ditched it.
The only time it actually became really useful is when you were able to turn it on and off.
Yep, basically. Okay, this is like one thing I really don't like. This is why I say that this should have been like I had said random poke.
Random poke Nuzlocke.
Oh.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Emulator. You have to do an emulator for that one.
I would have to do that on a new laptop, which means it's gonna be a while before I can do that way.
But so one thing is that this is why I asked, like, I wanted like a level system for how skilled you are as Pokemon. It's like if you're really new to Pokemon, fine, turn on the experience share. That's totally fine. But if you're like, you asked, I control F. Lol. But if you're experienced, I feel like having the experience share always on is too easy, as well as especially with every single one of your Pokemon, kind of thing. Like, that's really broken.
Yeah.
At least that's just my opinion.
Like I said, to me, the XP share didn't become useful until you were able to turn it on and off, and then they kind of removed it. And then it became kind of obsolete to where now, hey, there is no XP share. It's technically built in. You already have it.
I mean, technically, it is XP share. It's always in, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's there. You just can't see it. It's kind of integrated in all your Pokemon's DNA. In every Pokemon's DNA, you just can't see it. So every Pokemon you caught, if they're in your party, you catch some, it gains XP. You beat it, they all gain XP. There you go.
Yeah, that's just one. That's why it's like I'd rather have like that's why it's like I wish they didn't make it so that it's always on. I really wish.
Yeah, I wish they left it to where we could turn it off and on.
This is why I feel like if they did with a how experienced are you kind of thing, and it's just like, oh, you're this experienced, well, we're gonna turn off experience share for you kind of thing. It's like I would rather have no experience share than have it always on, personally speaking.
Yeah. I do not like the time with the XP share where you actually had to equip it, because even then, the one who had it equipped still barely got any experience.
What is this building? I'm assuming it's going to be important later, but this building's empty.
Doesn't mean the Pokemon was supposed to get some, I believe, like half or of the XP, or like a third or something like the XP like that, but it still barely even got any of that XP from it.
XP share worked well if you used it on your lead. Well, that would gain it all the experience, yeah.
Yeah. Then eventually you got the XP all.
Use the part to switch training. Yeah, it's like, that's why it's like good to... Like, that's why I mean, I'm fine with experience share being like optional / you could turn it on and off. But if I had a choice to whether never have experience share or always have it on with every single one of my Pokemon, I'd rather have never have any experience share in the whole entire base game, instead of having like actually have experience share, because I actually want a little bit of challenge. And with the experience share and shield always on, it just makes it a little too easy. Like, it really makes it just more of like, okay, well, I just have to just battle enough trainers and I'll be good, or over leveled for the gym.
Well,
for Sword and Shield,
the ones who are targeting us.
I know
Sword and Shield, grinding your Pokemon up through the trainers was actually difficult because you're not gaining that much XP. What got me my Pokemon up higher was through the max raid battles.
Well, here's the thing with Mike. It's like, yeah, it's more focused on little younger kids, but they also made a statement that Pokemon Sword and Shield are more akin towards us, the older generation.
Because the younger kids already got freaking Let's Go.
Yeah, Let's Go. So it's like, if they're saying that, if they said like, oh, Let's Go and the next generation are more so akin to the younger generation, I'll have less complaints. But since they stated that Sword and Shield are more akin towards us, it doesn't really make it fair to make it super easy and casual to those who are like want a more challenge, more difficulty / whatever kind of thing. That's why I'm more complaining about that aspect than anything.
You know, all I have to say is that I'm waiting for them to do Pokemon like a Pokemon Absolutely World. Have all the continents shoved together in one.
Never
All
gonna
the
happen.
regions.
Never gonna happen. It wouldn't sell well.
If they
Why
they did it, I'd
why
still
would
get
it not
it.
sell well? Bring back the national decks for the, you know, last game or something like that.
What do you mean? Like, bring back the national decks for what? I was not paying attention to this conversation really briefly.
Like, say they make all these other games and now Pokemon's starting to die out just for some odd reason. Now they just take all the regions and just shove them all into one Pokemon game.
The only way that would
I
work.
mean, they did it with freaking Pokemon International.
See, the only thing that would work for that is if you make it like a giant MMO / like multi-based game.
Turn it into like that.
But here's
Game Freak already sucks at balancing their games. You
Yeah.
think they could balance that many regions?
Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Justin. If they, as I mentioned before, if Nintendo and Game Freak are not too conservative, for one thing, I'm calling them out.
Exactly why it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, maybe with the younger generation, once the older generation actually move on, kind of thing, and not mean like they pass away. I mean actually retire, for one thing. One thing is like if they actually use all the resources, it is possible have people balance the Pokemon and battle systems and everything. The only thing, like, assuming that it's a perfect world and it happens, the only thing that with a giant MMO Pokemon is that you have to continually make it give it updates. As in, you have to give it new content, new story, new DLC, like free / paid DLC, whichever it is. And you're gonna have to keep it going, otherwise people will soon lose interest in it. And with how fast people play through games in general, like even the longest of games, like if you can think of any long game, and not just like people can beat it within a day / a few days, okay? And even with a giant, like if they add every single content of Pokemon possible right from the get-go, and it was really great, people will still beat it and still get bored of it pretty fast based on, well, how everything is set up.
I mean, I wish the Pokemon company was a lot more like Bungie. And there's a reason why I'm saying this. Bungie with Destiny and Destiny 2, they have been doing wonders for the storyline, for making sure to balance things out. You know, Bungie, as a small company, they're pretty dang good. I'm glad that they had separated from Activision, which was a giant, just a wonderful move on their part. But I kind of wish that they were more like them, you know?
Then who? But we kind of wish they were like who? Will, you cut out there.
That wasn't me. That was Mike. That
Not
was
Will. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Will. I'm confusing you and Mike.
Congrats, you have just been udon.
Okay, who was it that first started confusing Mike and me?
That might be Sean.
Boss
I can't remember who was it that did that. It's like, for crying out loud, I'm not Mike.
Yeah.
He did it so many times. Like, I am not Mike.
Do you know the story of what happened? Who's Boss Coffee, or why is named Boss Coffee?
No, I don't.
Okay, so Andrew came on randomly before like midnight on stream, and they were just like, it's like, okay, Andrew, you're here. Well, since you haven't named any Pokemon ever, Andrew, would you like to give me a 10-character name for any Pokemon, like literally any Pokemon? And it's like, sure. And so like when I was going through training up Pokemon, I found Sock out of pure luck. And it was just like, oh, okay, cool. And I caught it. And I was just like, all right, Andrew, what would you like to name Sock? And he's like, Boss Coffee. And I was like, it's a drink. So he's like, he probably grabbed it from his desk and just named it Boss Coffee.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
I'd do it.
That's the only reason why it's Boss Coffee. But honestly, Boss Coffee is sticking so well because Sock is such MVP
Let me
Pokemon.
guess. You know what?
Oh, Oshawott.
Since you got,
Nope.
since you have Usain Bolt,
Mhm.
you know what? The next one, you might as well put Saddam Hussein on there.
Saddam Hussein.
Yes.
I'm gonna put that as a suggestion. You want that to be Blitzel?
Any of them. I don't care. Just like, you know what? You already got Usain Bolt. You might as well.
Emoto, or Justin, can you double check my spelling with some of these names? Because I
I
can't.
wouldn't know how to spell that in the first place.
Emoto can.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell either, so...
Me neither.
I do normal English, not... Yeah.
Oh my god, I was gonna say a black guy, no. A guy in a black suit.
Really?
You can't just...
You just say that on stream!
Sorry, I was trying to say a guy in a black suit.
It's this...
A shady looking guy. A guy wearing dark clothes.
Really?
Sorry.
Hey, look at that. It's Men in Black.
Yeah, it's Men in Black.
Or that, yeah.
Day and age. Really?
No, even better. Agent Smith.
Agent J?
Agent Smith. Or Detective
Do you know how much backlash you can get from just saying what you just said?
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I apologize really quickly.
You're still gonna get some backlash even for apologizing.
See, here's the thing, Will. It's like if I ever get big, there's gonna be some people canceling me, and just gonna find all these clips where I made some bad jokes, especially like out of like dated jokes when I was younger, and they're just gonna say like, "Oh, he said this, cancel him," and it's all that stuff.
You're still gonna get some backlash just because there's gonna be some Karens out there that are gonna see it.
Oh no, I do not doubt that. Like I like if I ever get really big and popular, I highly will say like there will probably be people who will check all my Facebook posts or like tweets or like all my YouTube, Twitch stuff, and it's just like, dude, this guy is an absolute joke. Like, look at all this stuff out of context, kind of thing. And it's like they even take out the stuff where I say apologize.
You know what? Scratch who Dominic's saying. I want a Pokemon named Detective Shades.
Detective Shades? Alright.
Hey, that's what Karens love to do. They love taking things out of context.
Well, the only thing I have to go like be on like good luck on is that if I have a build enough a good audience and reputation, that most of the bad jokes and like all like I at least I hope that all the like the all the bad jokes and like people who are like can help like confirm that I'm not this bad person, it was just a bad slip of the tongue kind of thing.
So I do have to ask, did you understand what the developers are going for with the guy in the alley?
Yeah, he flashed me.
Yes, okay, good.
Yeah,
if you didn't get that, I felt obligated to explain it.
Yeah, I was just like, I think there's an adult joke here.
They punned you.
What? So the dude in the alley, I just take it, just showed his badge and walked away.
No, he basically said like, "Where's my sunglasses?" Oh, here it is. And then just like he saw me, it's like, "Oh yeah, you should take this." It's a TM Flash in an alleyway.
They pretty much they put a pun in there in a way he just flashed.
Not the
Well,
pun,
very
not
much
just the
not
pun.
kid humor, and I
And
appreciate that.
it was an adult humor, so he quote unquote got flashed
Yep.
by an adult man.
Yep.
Hiding in an alley.
Yep.
So in other words, he saw another man's junk.
You don't have to explain it,
I
Will.
wasn't gonna explain it to that.
I was not even gonna
detail, but
explain it at all. And then Will just goes on and says, like, yeah, I want to say these adult stuff because I'm an adult and I can drink.
I don't give a damn. I will say it because I don't post shit to Twitch.
Hey, I mean, it is late
Here's
night
another
hours
thing.
anyways, so...
I ain't posting shit to YouTube anymore.
Well, I'm gonna be posting stuff to YouTube, so you be careful.
Well, you haven't, so
Oh,
I'm
wait,
just gonna
what's-
say whatever the fuck I want right now.
Dang it, I didn't... well, I got Cherry Berry. Okay, then. You can
I've
get-
always actually wondered what some of these berries actually tasted like.
I mean, you could see the description, whether there be sweet, bitter, and all that stuff. So it's like...
I know. So some of these I've actually really wondered what they actually would taste like just by looking at them.
I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my Mexican candy while listening in.
No worries. I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break because I'm drinking so much water right now.
Limonazzo.
What? I don't know what
This
that is.
is salt. It's salt and lemon powder.
Ooh.
I actually want a Slurpee right now.
Somebody's going down the look, Emoto, he is going down the Slurpee hole. He is literally going down the Slurpee hole right now.
I just want the Slurpee because it's something cold that would actually kind of help my sore throat a bit.
That's what they all say until they get down the hole. That's what Kyle
What
said
hole?
before he started drinking so much Slurpee.
What hole? Okay, I would not be drinking
The
that many
hole.
Slurpee.
Yeah, the hole. Unfortunately, I can't get
Okay.
that right now.
My dirty mind wants to take over and have me start actually voicing things, but I'm not going to let it.
Yeah, you better. Enough with your dirty mind.
I have permanent residence in the gutter, thank you. So my dirty mind could easily take over at any moment.
Did anyone actually hack this game and see if you can actually talk to these NPCs properly? Most of them, at least.
I'm pretty sure somebody has.
I'm always curious, what is their dialogue, for the most part? Oh, massage? Sure, give me a massage. Give
I'd recommend a normal type.
I'll just give it to Showa.
There's also, when I first played the game, there's some Pokemon who I did not know actually what their typing was until I actually try to move out on them.
What about a normal type, Justin?
Because TM for return.
Ah, okay. I'm not
I
training a
will-
normal type Pokemon right now.
But speaking of also typings,
Hoppin
I
is
did
currently
not know
crying
what
because he forgot its normal flying.
Yep.
Speaking of typing, I did not know at Nihilegos, with that Ultra Beast that looks like a frickin' jellyfish, I did not know what its typing was. When I first faced it. I did not know it was a poison type.
Well, I don't have the TM for return here, unless it's like a hidden item. Is there... Okay, Justin, is there any hidden items that I should go after?
How good is
I'm
return?
sure there are, they just not relevant yet.
Okay.
Did you finish the Dancer side quest?
Nope, I'm looking for the last one. Also, to answer Will's question, return, if it's max friendliness, I believe it's...
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
that's
It's, I think it's
right,
more
okay.
powerful than Hyper Beam. Though, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, not more powerful than Hyper Beam, but like
it's more powerful.
it's close. It's a decent.
It's a decent normal type move, but not as powerful as Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is like
or Giga
I'm
Impact.
correct.
Oh yeah, Giga Impact was introduced this gen. Yeah.
Was it actually introduced this gen? I thought it was introduced 4th gen.
Was it?
I did not like Giga Impact for the sheer fact.
Oh no, maybe it was 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yeah, it was 4.
add on.
Is
Wait,
this
what?
is this Zora? Okay, see you later,
I
Mike.
didn't. I did not. I did not hear what Mike said.
He's heading off.
And I did.
Yeah, she was talking about like I like Zora. It's so cute, and then this guy blushed. Like that's a Zora. That is definitely a Zora.
I didn't. Yeah, I did not. I did not like Giga Impact for the sheer fact that for what it does.
It's like a physical hyper beam.
It's a less cool hyper beam.
I know it's a less cool hyper beam, but it's like it causes some recoil damage.
No, it's the exact same thing as hyper beam. You just can't.
They're making fun of this guy who inspired Snorlax.
I could have sworn it causes recoil damage as well.
Nah, that'd be way too inconvenient.
What? I want to see
I know
spoilers
there
of
was
the
a
end
move
game.
that caused recoil damage, and I just didn't.
They introduced a lot in Gen 4 because
There's-
they wanted
there's-
more ability usage, which I approve.
Yeah, any move that caused recoil damage, I just don't like, and I will not.
Actually, this is one thing I also was thinking of. It's like if they hired a huge, like it doesn't have to be like a huge team, but if they hired a team directly just for balancing out Pokemon stats and everything, they will have a way better system, like a separate system for them to just like, okay, we just need to balance out everything, and they're just like that. You guys would be like, I don't know. It would make a lot more less development time, but you guys keep saying like you guys don't want to hire new people and all this stuff, and it's just like you guys are just making it harder for yourselves and making more of your fans upset.
Yeah. Also, why I wouldn't mind all the regions? Why I wouldn't mind all the regions into one game is so I could start in Kanto and work my way up.
Which should I
Again.
evolve? Pansage, Pansear, or Panpour? Which would be good? Pansage, you said? Would you guys agree?
Yeah, Pansage.
I mean, Pansage or Panpour are really nice.
I have
But I
Showa,
wouldn't
so
evolve-
I'll go with
But I wouldn't
Pansage.
But I wouldn't evolve Pansage to Simisage until Pansage knows Seed Bomb.
Yeah, but I was thinking like he's gonna give me like a leaf stone, and I was like, once I get a Pansage, I probably will consider it as a grass.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Sadly, Simisage cannot learn Seed Bomb on its own, and there's no TM for Seed Bomb.
Yep. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because too much water equals I can't hold
Having
stuff.
to piss like pretty much having to piss like a racehorse.
Yeah. So Justin and Will, you guys can entertain for a little bit.
Can what
I didn't even hear him cut off properly there.
I didn't even hear him finish his sentence.
You guys entertain
hear him
people for a little bit.
Oh, there.
There we go. All I
There
heard
was
was
no-
you
maybe
guys
there's
can
no line.
end. All I heard was you guys can end, and that was his like.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
end what?
Oh, he could have
You
at
can
least
end
had
what?
like Castelia City music. Oh well.
All I'm doing right now is just watching Van Helsing on Netflix and relaxing. I'm not gonna stay up too late tonight.
I was surprised you did the other night.
Yeah, next thing you know, I didn't wake up till about 12 something today. Well, actually, yesterday, since it's now 1 something. That was bad juju because because I was supposed to have taken my meds about 8 something that morning. I was 4 hours late on taking my morning meds. I forget, what's that move that Oshawott gonna be learning that he's wanting to... He's having to wait to teach Oshawott again?
Swords Dance.
And then he's going to evolve Oshawott to do what?
Well, you don't need any other moves that are level up, so yeah.
Isn't there a TM to teach it Swords Dance?
Not until post-game, and not until you complete the massive side quests.
I was trying to think, it's like, was there a TM? I could have sworn.
Yeah, Swords Dance, I'm
could've-
pretty sure has been a TM since Gen 1.
I couldn't remember if there was and how I got the TM, but I knew there was one. I'm about to punt my brother's dog. He won't shut up.
Wait.
I know that's animal cruelty right there, but I'm sorry, when the dog just won't shut up. He's been doing this howl bark for the past, I don't know how many hours. It comes to the point where it's like, okay, dog, now you're crossing into the territory of I'm about ready to punt you. That there is no moon out tonight, there's no reason to howl.
No. Ah.
What happened?
I flew too close to the sun.
So you pulled an Icarus.
Correct.
Now, question, were your wings made out of wax?
No, I was speaking very, very metaphorically, because I'm also underwater.
Ah, that's what happens. Then allow me to rephrase my question. Were your fins made out of wax?
Possibly.
I was going to say, is that a nickback?
Nope, that would be his traditional return sigh, but no, it is me.
Why are we sighing?
Because I always sigh when things don't go my way.
What happened this time?
I'm doing everything decent and not dying, but I still don't get the thing I want.
I was about to say you're doing everything decent and not dying, but you're dying.
Yeah.
If you actually said that you're doing everything decent and not dying, but you're dying, I was gonna sit there and say, why the hell did you just contradict yourself right there?
Because that's someone else's job around here.
I am back.
There he is. Speak of the devil.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Okay.
Him pulling an Icarus.
Pulling an Icarus? Icarus,
Trying
Icarus
to-
dock. The mouse went up the top.
Him
Wait,
flying
what?
too close to the sun.
I was like, he could have left the Castelia City music going at least.
Nah.
Good. What do you mean, nah?
Nah. Gotta save it for when I only join.
So you're greedy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you know this, Justin? I've
Greedy
always been greedy.
Mm.
Greedy bastard.
I mean, I have stolen quite a bit from Will.
Wait, what have you stolen from me?
Your innocence in Swartor.
Okay, that's technically not my innocence. That was my character's innocence.
Hey, new high score.
I still,
My innocence was stolen. Well, actually, not really stolen. It was given.
I still like how when we first made your character, it would be like, oh, it's like, yeah, my name is Grimlock. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I am Grimlock. It's like, no, it says Gimlock. Wait, what? And it's just like, yeah, see, it says Gimlock. It's like, mother.
I could have sworn I had spelled it as Grimlock, and I guess I was wrong. I guess the R button decided to say fuck you and I'm gonna take a vacation.
I just still find it funny that you had that moment.
Oh, if I have to, I could create a new file thing and start over.
I mean, yeah, true, but I probably will ask James and I have our same characters. That's the thing.
I'll just have to catch back up to where you guys are again.
I have to look back on the stream. It's been a while.
And maybe I'll create a Sith.
Well, we're both like, whatever, soldiers.
Yeah, you guys are soldiers. I was the Jedi. I was the only Jedi, and you guys decided to try to freaking lap dance the Jedi.
I mean, you can also make a soldier, you know, too.
I'll stick with the Jedi, thank you.
Alright.
The Jedi who decided to marry his apprentice.
You went to the dark
Get your reward.
I married the the Jedi that married his apprentice, so he kind of broke the Jedi code.
You know, these people walk faster than me, yet I run faster than them. I can't just walk as fast as them. Come on. I mean that coin. Okay. I mean the coin is not that bad. But I don't use it a whole lot.
You have to remember to use it, which is also tough.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming I can't leave yet.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, to crash into as many people as I can.
Usually crashing into people doesn't let you leave a place.
Oh man, the name raider. Got it. There he is.
Yeah, that's right. That's the town he's in. I knew the name raider was not.
I like how everyone is calling us the biggest place in Unova town.
City. I meant city.
No, shack. Biggest shack in town.
Shack.
City.
Shack Fu. Alright. I'm gonna sort things and see what I got for Amulet coin. I don't have any Pokemon that really is great, so. What does Showa have, actually? I don't even know.
I would guess the Mystic Water.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is even more of a shame that it wasn't able to defeat that Herdier earlier.
Yep. Just need to train it more. I guess I'll just give it to Boss Coffee for now. I don't have any grass Pokemon for now. Quick Claw. Rock Bomb. Scope Lens.
Oh, you got the Scope Lens. Nice.
Robin.
What does the scope lens do?
Higher critical chance.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, that's all the good holding items I got.
There's one more, you just haven't gotten it yet.
What's the password for this thing? I mean, I can look it up, but...
Oh no, as in like, it's in the city.
Oh yeah. But is this guy's password good or what?
My favorite held item was always the amulet coin.
I wonder what I wonder what the password is.
I always liked the amulet coin. Always got to get that money. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Discord, don't shut me into the silence again. Don't put me into the silent realm.
Well, make sure you play the Shadow game.
It would actually be the silent game instead of the shadow game in this case.
It's time to talk.
I'd rather. Well, actually, I will talk, but it's like at that point, no. Because I wouldn't know what to say.
Oh man.
Oh, come on.
I don't look suspicious. I'm a 10-year-old kid.
A 10-year-old kid who was kind of shoved out the door by his mother.
Not shoved out the door.
With the freaking Pokemon, who's technically considered a dangerous weapon. To just go and fight things, to catch more creatures that are also... So there's more dangerous weapons right there, so you're creating a vast army of dangerous weapons.
If I had Janine on, I would ask
yourself
her what
look
the
like
German
suspicious.
says.
I just remembered the one thing that Gen 8 Sword and Shield actually did right. It made portraying you as a kid and telling you, hey, you're just a kid, don't get involved in anything, far too realistic.
A lot more realistic, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I could stop the bad guy and help everyone, but I guess I'm just a kid, so I can't do any of that. It's not like
this is
games
Spanish.
are, you know, meant to.
But in the end, you still stop
be
the
fun
bad
or
guy.
anything.
But in the end, you still stop the bad guy.
Yep.
You just have to, you know, not have any build up to know that there is a bad guy in the first place.
That got annoying. That part I did find a little bit of annoying.
What part?
What's that? You want to contribute to society? No, you should just go on your Pokemon journey.
That there was no build up to a bad guy. I always thought Team Yell would be the bad guy.
No, I like
even if they were accidentally involved in doing things bad, I would have preferred that.
Yeah, I honestly like
okay.
the way they handle Team Yell is more of a like afterthought than anything.
Because when I heard it was like, okay, Team Yell's being
Also the
introduced.
game's story, but yeah, exactly that.
Well, I'm sure when they said that their new team's being introduced, Team Yell, it's like, okay, now we got Team Yell, so that's who we're facing next. Okay, I wonder who the big boss person we're going to be having to deal with is.
Eviolite.
And it's like, okay, whatever. Oh,
The best
I know what that
additions
is.
to Gen 5.
And then we get into the game and finding out Team Yell cheers on for Marnie. It's like going, wait, she's gonna be the boss person? What the hell?
I mean, she is a boss, but
It's like they're just cheering her on. What the heck's going on here? What the hell? There's actually no real. What the heck is going on?
One thing I do.
I'm barely facing Team Yell. There's no build up to any boss. Evil dude. What the?
Well, the
what
evil
fuck?
dude is like pretty lackluster.
Because the evil dude was the entire time was just the chairman.
Spoilers.
spoiler.
I don't care about spoilers with this one.
Well,
I mean, it's been out for so long now with the main part that everybody should know about it by now.
Not every.
I never got to that part. How dare you almost spoil me? If only I didn't bother to already look at people's things about a game that I learned that didn't care about story regardless.
See, the thing
but
is,
he's also technically not really a bad guy. He didn't really portray a bad guy the way you would think. He was more of a. Oh God, how would you put this? Not really a bad guy, but a.
Okay, so here's the thing. I actually did kind of enjoy the gym for Team Yell because I thought it was pretty creative to have.
Oh yeah, that was perfectly fine. It's like I'm
that
playing
was
a 2D fighter. I thought that was cool.
Yeah,
yeah,
the only thing I
like
was
that
disappointed about it is that you didn't get to explore anything else about it. But it's like
Yeah, that sucked.
yeah, but overall, I like
also Gen 8 in a nutshell.
Yeah, but I like it had potential. It had a lot of good ideas, but you can obviously tell there was a lot of cut corners here and there.
I still love the gym battles. All of them. Each gym had their own unique test, and then you could go fight the gym.
Yep.
The gym leader. I still like that. And then at the end, there's the tournament thing. I like that style thing. Compared to all the other ones, where, yeah, you had to fight the gym leaders. There was no real test styles.
Like
it was just you go in, you fought the gym trainers, or you could go around the gym trainers and then fight the gym leader. And then you go to face the Elite Four, and that's it. For the gym challenge. Well, this one, the gym challenge is, okay, hey, here's this part of the gym. You have to go through this test. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep. No, I'm listening.
Yep.
I'm listening.
All right.
We're just waiting for you to finish your
Oh
thought.
yeah. So I was just trying to make sure you guys are still there. It's like you guys quietly there. Alright, you do this part of the test. Then you get to go face the gym leader. Then you get all the way up to where you go to the Elite Four, quote unquote, what should have been the Elite Four. But you're doing a tournament in the beginning to see who's going to actually go up to face the champion. And you're facing the gym leaders. And then the champion. Which gets interrupted by the quote unquote bad guy who's not really actually a bad guy. He's a poor excuse for a bad guy.
To be honest, I kind of like the tournament style for the gym leaders in a way because it changes it up a little bit. I'm not completely sure if I would forgo the whole Elite Four thing, but I don't know. It does change up the formula a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't mind the tournament style. I mean, I would have loved to have seen an Elite Four thing, but the tournament style thing was actually a nice change up.
Yep. So where do I get the last item, Justin?
Oh no, you got it. The Eviolite. Did you read what it does?
Yeah, no, I looked at it what it does. I thought that was just something else other than the Eviolite.
Eviolite is like the best thing ever.
And this is before they started Megastones with like whatever light kind of thing.
Not sure the comparison there, but okay.
Like, isn't some of the Mega Stones were like what was it? Weren't they like something like the Pokemon's first name and then light kind of thing?
Oh, you just meant from a naming convention?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. No, Showa, no.
How dare you?
Is there any good Pokemon on this route other than like Sandile or something like that?
You say that like Sandile's actually, well,
There's
Sandile.
Darumaka. Darumaka is a good fire type.
Darumaka's on this route?
Yeah, Darumaka's on that route.
I wasn't gonna spoil that.
Then there's Scraggy, who's a fighting type, but dark fighting type, but I don't know how good he is.
And all the suspense for the Pokemon on the route are gone. Oh well.
Well, honestly though, Scraggy, I'm not too surprised because I kind of figured he was on this route. Not too sure. Darumaka actually makes a lot more sense. I think I remember seeing him when I was playing this.
There's a temple somewhere out there where I believe you can catch a Yan mask.
Those things that are supposed to be like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be your ancestor.
That are haunting a mask. Well, while holding a said mask.
Yep.
That eventually gets a freaking form change in the Sword and Shield. And they're not holding a mask anymore, they're holding a freaking puzzle piece.
And you need like a set amount of them in order to make the evolution.
Nope.
Worse.
They're holding a little rock puzzle piece. You need to get them down to 1 HP, walk under a freaking this weird little archway just to evolve it.
Alright.
Good job,
Lunarig it.
developers. Good job.
To be honest, yeah, how would any kid, without looking that up, figure that out?
They wouldn't.
I mean, that's the one thing that I really had to. I'm sitting there shaking my head, going, "Why the hell did you do that, Game Freak? What the hell were you thinking on that type of evolution way?"
That's like
there's so many different ways they could have taken that, but that way was just like that. That's just a SMH right there.
Honestly, I would have preferred like you catch set amount and you'll be able to evolve one kind of thing.
That would have been better. That would have been a lot better than doing it this
the
other
bar's
way.
been set really low in terms of like evolution methods for that.
Yeah.
There's some that there's a different other evolution methods for some others that aren't weird. I mean, for Milcery, you have to put on a
Gosh darn.
a type of topping on it.
What is a Sandile's name? Let's look at the list.
And then spin around in a specific direction, and depending on the time of day you spun around will determine what kind of swirl you get, and in which direction you spin will determine what swirl and what it will be and what flavor.
So there is boss.
How
like,
creamy.
I got Sandile. I can do Detective Shades, but should I save that for the evolution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually plan on using Sandile though.
Krokorok and Crocodile are actually decently good Pokemons, though.
They're good ground types. They're good to help against the electric type gym. Unless you're going up against Emolga, who can only be damaged by rock type moves, really.
That's why I have Rock and Roller.
Because it's not just an electric type, it's a flying electric.
So...
How it's a flying electric will be...
What should I name the Sandile, though?
Sandy.
Funny enough, I was watching SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. So, that game is actually a big disappointment, but it's not a disappointment to the developers. It's more...
I can't remember. I was watching SpongeBob Sponge Out of Water.
Oh yeah, that one.
I got bored. I just got bored.
That movie was alright. It did try.
I watched it just because I got bored.
The
and couldn't think of anything to watch.
See, SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom Hydrated would have been like a great game, but I don't blame the developers. I more so blame the fact that the people, the company, decided to not allow, like, didn't give them a big budget. Like, to give you an idea, they basically forced them to they basically wanted Mr. Krabs' voice actor to reprise his role because he never actually did his role in the original game. So it's like, okay, wow, Darumaka actually lived.
Yeah, you can get our Darmanitan. It's got that weird Zen ability.
It died. Wait, what should I get for a Darumaka? Like ability wise.
It only has one ability.
Okay.
You're not gonna get the hidden ability normally.
What about the personality?
There's that weird Zen ability that Darmanitan's got that once its HP is low enough, it goes into that dormant form. That odd.
Oh, I met all three of them right now. Ha! But, yeah, but the Battle Bikini Bottom, they wanted Mr. Krabs' voice actor to reprise his role, but he only said he will only do it if everyone else redo their roles as well. And that just basically said that the company could not even get him to do his new roles. They couldn't even get all the other voice actors to even do new lines, because all the animations, everything was exactly the same. They just updated the effects. Like, they literally didn't cut, like, the multiplayer was so bad. Basically, the whole budget of the game was just so bad. I just, like, why did the company even advertise that they were gonna, Nickelodeon advertised they're gonna add every single cut content to it or something?
Why'd they even bother doing this?
It's because it's a marketing ploy. It's like, oh, cut content? Oh yeah, it adds so much more to my favorite game as a childhood.
I didn't really play any SpongeBob games.
Me neither. But I heard Battle for Bikini Bottom was actually one of those good ones.
I had a Scooby-Doo game on the original Xbox.
Justin, what's a Scraggy?
Broke it.
Is it male or female?
Male.
Ryuji.
Ryuji. This is how you...
I remember Ash's.
It's R-I-U-J-I.
Scraggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always thought Ash's Scraggy was kind of freaking broken and messed up because it kept headbutting every one of his Pokemon just because they stared at him.
I mean, it was cute.
And then every time it let go of its pants would just drop and it would pick him back up and hold on to him.
I mean, that is Scraggy in a nutshell, to be honest.
It's like, isn't those pants technically your skin?
Yes and no?
Oh yeah, if you haven't already, please read Darumaka's Pokedex entry once you catch it.
Oh dear God, not that entry!
I forget if it's black or white, but I think either one's perfectly,
Let me see what happens when
adequate
I catch
reaction.
One. Yeah.
Oh, not that entry.
Let me see. Well, I'm battling Sandile first.
That's a freaking nightmare. That's a harder nightmare.
Tackle. Oshawa, tackle it. Asha! And Oshawa got a concussion.
Darumaka can learn some decent fire-type moves.
It's actually a pretty good fire-type Pokemon that I should probably get, because it's better than Panseer.
I can't remember if it's able to learn Flamethrower on its own.
It should be able to. according to what Justin sounded like.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
it gets an
sure.
excuse because it doesn't need flamethrower. Flamethrower would be wasted on Darmanitan.
I'm not sure. I can't remember if it can learn flamethrower on its own or not. I'm not. I was not sure. I don't remember because I didn't use it on my team because I always at this point had Embor.
All right. All right. Plus Coffee is currently tormented.
Cease your laughing, tormentor.
Good thing there's a healing spot right here.
Oh, it's almost like the developers actually care for you in this gen.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Kill the bald one. Frieza did it. Can I go through this entire desert without, I'm gonna go as far as I can before I fat out the gym. I mean, like, I want to find Darumaka as fast as I can, so. Is there any way to get rid of the sandstorm permanently? Well, yes, there is. Hack the game and cause it to not happen. Also, I like how they cut the animation there. I like it. They don't have it below every turn. Dynamic? Is he a dynamic Gigantamax trainer?
Did you already get the TM from the guy in the house earlier?
He just made me rest. I did not get a TM from that guy. Unless you're talking about in the city. It might be a later house, it sounds like.
Could be.
Because I definitely did not get a TM from that guy.
Come on. Oh, never mind, it's later.
So it's later in the route, got it. Critical hit! Timber? Oh, we're going to timber! Timber! Alright, so... I can't climb the ladders. Where's the dowsing machine? At least the dowsing machines are a lot more helpful in this generation. Like, I remember, like, when you have to do the dowsing machine, you have to keep pressing it every single step. It was annoying. At least with this one, you don't have to. Man, that didn't work. Usain Bolt grew to level 18. Flame charge? Interesting.
Hey, can now be useful for this gym.
I don't use charge that much. I'll get rid of charge. Personally, I don't really use charge a lot. Shelby. Maybe you should take some Shelby tur. Haha. I got him. Justin, I got him, right? Aw, Justin's not responding to me.
Moving on.
Eh, Justin not responding to me. Uproar, really? Better throw a great ball as soon as I can, because it's gonna hit itself, and it's gonna, yeah. When do I get dusk balls? Wait, what? Oh no. What's the catch rate of Darumaka then? Alright. There we go. Alright, who wants to name a Darumaka? After I read the Pokédog entry. What the heck is this? When its eternal fire is burning, it cannot calm down and it runs around. When the fire diminishes, it falls asleep.
It's the Pokemon White one, unfortunately.
Alright, let me look at what the Pokemon White one really quickly is. Because we got this. Alright, Bulby, there. Don't let me down with some false advertising. Darumaka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm.
There's your Pokemon fun fact of the day.
Okay then. Sometimes I would question what Game Freak comes up with is all this stuff. Alright, who wants to name it Darumaka? Well,
I kind of want you to nickname it after, like, what's your first name after reading that Pokedex description? What would you want to name it?
hot stuff. That or Octoteddy. I could have added this to Octoteddy. No, hot drops. Yes. Also as a female. Well, he's still there?
I think he died after you read the description.
Probably.
Ah, there is the good old theme. Except it's the fisherman. I didn't realize they shared the same theme.
Me neither. Just want to see if Will responds if I tag him. Also, it's a fisherman with Rufus. This is a bad combo.
It's unfortunate that not all fishermen carry Magikarp like they do in other regions.
Yep. Basculin is faster than a Blitzel?
I'm actually not surprised by that.
Hmm. It's super fast. Gonna actually struggle here because these Basculin are actually very difficult. But okay, is there anything down here?
Other than the bass kicking?
Yep.
I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, you really could do. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fight him just yet. Gotta heal first. Yeah, Dowsing Machine is so much better than any other Pokemon game prior to it. Man, I wish they did this in the older games. Oh, I forgot to switch Blitzel. Dang it. Alright, Rufus, you're up. Hey, it's Andrew. Andrew is a fisherman. Are we gonna meet
Do you
a train?
have the EXP share on?
Yeah, it's on Blitzel.
Okay.
I just don't want... I want Blitzel to get a lot of experience right now. It's gonna be useful and later on. Just not now.
You say after it learned the one move that's super effective against bugs.
Well, I'm mainly focusing on the flying type gym leader is what I'm mainly focusing on. It's like, yeah, it learns fire type move and it's really good, but it's like, kind of wanted to, what the, oh, come on, really? I mean, thank you. It can take one more hit and that'll be it.
Ooh.
Yep, Blitzel's gonna be done. Dang
In
it.
more ways than one.
I thought I was gonna get it all the way down to 1. Dang it. Alright, well. Alright, Pidove. Training Pokemon is just difficult. 5th gen is like really difficult to train. Like the difficulty curve like spikes. Then again, I'm not fully meant to fight all these Pokemon right away till after I beat the gym. Ugh. Oh, I should have done quick attack. Dang it. Then again, it's Aqua Jet's faster than mine.
Most likely.
What the heck is Chip Away? Like, what type and everything?
Normal type, and it ignores stat buffs and debuffs.
So it does like straight up space damage. Seems like it does a lot. Like all the time.
Basculin? Yeah.
Basculin is such a hard Pokemon to deal with, actually. It's fast and it hits hard. This is the first time Boss Coffee actually outspeeds a Basculin. That isn't Aqua Jetting, by the way. I hate that the AI keeps like flinching me. I feel like that's just like, come on.
AI plays to win in this game.
Alright, Pidove is evolving. Should I keep Pidove not evolved?
I don't really see a reason why.
Alright, evolving it. First Pokemon ever goes to Pidove. That is still a cool evolution thing. Tranquil. Oshawott is evolving, Justin! Unfortunately, it's not. It's still deciding not to evolve. It's like, I'm evolving! And nope. I gotta do that, what, 20 more times? No, 19 more times, technically, because when it hits level 40, then I can evolve it. Well, I checked everywhere.
Indeed you did.
Yep. So I got like my... I got Rock Bomb that can handle a lot of that stuff. Rufus just can take some hits. Blitzel can do a lot. Showa can't do much. But Robin and Robin is good. Boss Coffee is just a good backup, just in case if I am in quite a pickle. Sharon. He's not bugs are not much of a challenge. Oof. Oh, Sharon. If only you can't know what happens. What? No, I want to fight you. Oh. Justin. Why do I have to do...
Are you gonna check your Pokemon that you caught?
Alright. But Justin, why do I have to make story progress? I don't want to save this world or anything. I just want to do my own things. Why can't I be selfish?
Sorry, you can only be selfish in Gen 8.
What do you mean by that?
The whole discussion earlier where you can't do anything to
True. Yeah.
help the natural order of things.
Yep. Alright, what we got? Bold and alert to sounds. Attack less, defense up. Moxie. It's okay, but definitely could be better. It's more of a
Moxie is the preferred ability if you wanted a sweeper.
But its attack goes down. Not ideal. Scraggy. Mild. Likes to run. Sounds like a Scraggy. Has a Moxie. Again. Lowers defense special attack up, which is completely useless because Scraggy is a physical attacker. So that's not a good... Yeah. See, docile, often lost in thought. What's often lost in thought?
I think that's plus HP.
So Darumaka is not bad. Out of the three I caught, Darumaka seems the most reliable. Alright, which pier did you say go to?
I thought you wanted to be selfish.
Well, I can't be selfish without the gym leader, so I'm gonna basically drag him back to the gym and ignore every plasma. So, in that event, I have to go to the pier. Oh, found it. This young lady's Pokemon. Oh, Bianca lost some mana. She had mana. Bianca is not much of a trainer though.
Ouch. I don't think the NPCs said that, did they?
No, I'm saying it right now. I never agreed to this. Hey, I just want to battle you. I don't care about Bianca. Oh, god dang it, he ran off again. Does she really need the bodyguard? Does this place ever get open?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Do I have to go into any building, or is it or is it all outside?
You mean for the ice cream or story progress?
Ice cream, I'm assuming, is like later on in the game.
No, it's day of the week specific.
Oh, really? What day is it?
I think Tuesday?
So would it be? Is it a good item to get, or should I ignore that?
It's a full heal.
Oh, full heal. I was thinking like full restore type thing, but no, full heal.
Yes, you too can beat the game with just ice cream.
I mean, you could. You have to buy potions ever again. Wow, gaining on a gym leader. Wow. That seems fair. You need at least 5 people to gain on a gym leader. Just saying.
There you are.
So I guess like it's a good idea to just is there any days I should play on in order to get like in order to get certain items later on the road, that is, obviously.
Let's see.
Because if I should get something, then I will play on a different day briefly just to allow myself to get that item. How? I did 2 misses, and yet Drillbur can't hit after 1, like, accuracy lore. Like, what is this bullcrap? How is the enemy able to accurately hit me more than I can hit him? It's like this game is actually cheats.
To answer your question, no, there's not really a day of the week specific. That's other than that, that's like pretty cool. I don't know. Everything else is just like a once a week sort of thing or
Okay.
time of day.
Oh. Ba. I don't wanna, but I gotta do this for gym badge. It's not the ideal way to knit. Okay. More together, warring people, this black dragon type monster showed its knowledge, bared its fangs at those who stood against it. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land. And that is how Unova was created. We shall bring back the hero and the Pokemon to Unova once again. If we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create the world that I mean Team Plasma desires. Here on the Castelia, we have a lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Honestly, there's something about what you're saying I don't quite understand. Yes, Nani? One thing we all have in common is that we care a lot about Pokemon. People meeting for the first time can talk about battle or trade. Remember your speech about Cumulatown? Responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. Swore my life that I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing? Aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? You are quite hard to figure out. A little more intelligent than I expected. I am fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing this. From every corner of the world, I have gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You could call them the 7 Sages. Very well, we will submit to your opinion and be on our way. That girl over there, return our Pokemon. Okay. It's just, I'm happy, so happy when I'm safe. Friendship between Pokemon can be very touching. But in order to liberate from foolish Pokemon people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell. Ah, there was a period there. What are you doing? Why do you let them get away? Gah! What hurts most is I got my darn Pokemon in. I'll bring you being your bodyguard. Iris is tiny and annoying was in the anime.
I will not stand for such slander.
Eh, You actually,
I refuse to believe that the one in the anime has anything to do with any other version of Iris.
Well, I mean, Iris is tiny still. What's a yacha berry? Alright. Well, I'll end the stream off with at least battling the gym leader. That's my goal. I heard a snore.
That was a burp.
Ah. Thought that was Will. Oh yeah, he always gives me fresh water. Does Bianca actually beat any of the gym leaders?
It's implied that she does.
So she's skilled enough to do... Ooh. Right, this is the icky gooey stuff. What is this icky pit like goo? Now, boys. It's moving! Now, boys. Well, the battles in the City Gym are beautiful. They are pure art. Yeah. Harley Quinn Jack. You know, it took me a long time to realize Harley Quinn is a play on word of Harley Quinn. It actually did.
I think the same with myself.
Justin's a play on word of Justin.
No.
What?
I did not also Harley Quinn.
Oh yeah. I think that's just one of those things like you don't realize as a kid. Oh man, Rufus can actually learn dig, finally. Get rid of Mud Slap. Dig is a much better ground type move. Too bad speed doesn't increase evasion.
Oh, that'd be broken.
Oh, it would be so broken. But then again, this is Game Freak, who doesn't balance well. Hey, Space. I'm surprised that you're here late. I see that you're using my subscriber emote. God dang it, he poisoned me. How you been doing? I'm rarely up this late. Well, I'm usually up this late quite a bit.
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed it didn't go for the double protect.
Yeah, I was actually thinking it was trying to do a triple protect kind of thing, but apparently not. Well, I'm just trying to beat this gym leader, and then I'm ending off my stream. So, I'm getting there soon. Luckily, poison in this generation doesn't affect every single step. Unfortunately, gotta
Were you
leave.
gonna peel, swap out your... Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I've always done
You're early enough on where I'm like, I don't know if you want to go back, or if you want to just swap around your Pokemon.
See, I'm always like one of those type of people that I try to beat the gym with it without healing in one go, kind of like how regular trainers do. Kind of like one of those weird people. I'll try challenge myself to see how far I can go without like healing.
You got baited.
Oh no, I got baited. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna battle every single trainer in existence anyway. Alright, rock and roller. Squash that buck with a rock. You know, I would think rock blast would be normal effective because Subaru is a grass and bug, right? Or was that not till its evolution?
No, it's bug grass all the way through, but I don't know. I think it'd be weird if grass resisted rock.
I thought grass did resist rock.
Nope.
Hmm. Air defense? Nah, I'm good. Dwibble? I haven't seen a Dwibble in forever. Isn't that a bug rock?
Uh-huh.
It's a weird typing, honestly. Critical hit.
I can't imagine a different typing for Dwebble, but in an overall sense, overall sense, I do think bug rock is weird.
Oh, now he can do 4 times. I only could do twice. What is this reverse Pinocchio crap?
Wait, how is that at all Pinocchio? Huh?
I don't know. You know, I have zero idea why I said that.
Are you just making fun of them because they're dressed like clowns with long noses?
No. I was thinking like reverse Pinocchio, like he reverts to a real boy.
Wait, what?
I told you, I don't really understand myself. I think I broke Justin. Is this gonna be a trainer? Oh, what's Rock Bombs? Ah, Rock Bomb can handle it. I've been duped! Justin, I've been duped.
So you have.
Bug biting on a rock. That sounds really bad. Why can't you go in like the sides? Why can't you go, why do you have to go through the middle? Also, in a real sense, having actual honey going through it, it would cause a lot of people to be very sticky. And wouldn't this make a lot of people complain? It's like, why do I have to go through all this sticky just to fight one person?
I feel like that's a theme for all bug-type gyms. You have freaking Bugsies stepping on webs, which is also what they did in Gen 6.
That was the remake, yeah.
Yeah.
What other bug-type gym leaders are there? I forget. Oh, Viola, which I never played Gen 6, so I don't know that well. Oh man. Quick. Oh. Well, that quick call was wasted. All right.
Oh, and to answer your question about the whole hunting thing, I have to go for the center. I think that's a physics question.
Blah. Physics. Not useful in any way.
Hmm.
Oh, this one is when you get the multi-touch. Nice. Alright, Justin. Past these levels, I'll fight the bug gym leader. Berg. I have like
What a name.
Yeah, I have a lot of Pokemon that I actually can handle him his Pokemon pretty well. So I'm not too worried. Also, isn't this very dangerous, just having like a jutting out little thing, unless the whole place is like dark? Also, what's with, like, this is a multiple storied building, so. And also, you did heal pretty fast and reset everything pretty fast before I came in. So why are you on your knees? Oh, Whirlipede! That's a bug steel, right? Isn't it?
It's Venopede's evolved form.
Yeah, but I thought it was like a bug steel. Or is it still poison bug? I guess it's still poison bug. Did he just say it turned on? I feel like he just said he's turned on. Oh, that's not good. Dang.
Lights out for Blitzel.
Well, I was really hoping you'd take out Whirlipede. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Struggle Bug? Really? I mean, that's a really powerful bug type move. Rock Blast is special, right?
Wait, what? Why would Rock Blast be special?
Okay, so it's not special. Got it. Ivani, No, that's why I have Robin. Oh, that was a critical.
Good crit.
Dwebble, huh? Well, let's have Showa out. Like, Showa hasn't shown its skills in a while. I'm like basically I'm Ash Ketchum, where he never evolves his like starter Pokemon. I like that bell. Ding. Does gym leaders actually heal in this generation? Apparently not.
Only in the red.
Which I guess is better.
Yay, Showa.
Sorry, being a bug gym leader is really hard, honestly.
It kinda is.
It's like, I get bug Pokemon can be useful, but it's not really strong against a lot of types. Plus, there isn't a lot of like variety in bug Pokemon that you can cover a lot of types.
Not until this gen, and even then, they put him as the third gym leader, so rip that.
That's why it's like, with a different level system, they can actually make this game pretty, like, suited for people challenging. It's like, oh yeah, I am a a leaf type gym leader, a grass type gym leader, and it's just like, but my Pokemon are all balanced and competitive, like well IV trained, to the point where you actually have to really think your strategy with us, kind of thing. Mom? Mom, is that you? No. Why are you talking to me? Oh. Well, Bianca, I will have to save you for another time, because right now I need to heal up and see which team I'm gonna stick with till that route. I mean, Drillbur and Rock'n'Roller are good because they won't be affected by the whole sandstorm thing. We got Elisa, which is all electric type, so having a rock and ground Pokemon would be good. Might be nice to have Darumaka trained. I'm gonna replace Blitzel with Darumaka.
Forget to take off that Eviolite.
Yeah. I'm just like looking at this. Venipede. Should I train Venipede? I'm trying to debate which one should I try. I guess I'm just gonna stick with this. How may I help you? You did well.
Dang, you get hyper potions this early?
As in this, when I get into this town?
No, since you have 3 gym badges now.
Huh. I already got 3 hyper.
And revives.
I'll buy 2 revives just in case. Never know when it might be useful.
And Super Bell.
Just in case, I'm gonna buy a lot of Super Bells. And one escape rope. Always nice to have at least one escape rope when you need it. Although, how does escape rope really work? No one knows.
So fun fact, this is the only gym at Castelia City where Charon defeats the gym leader before the player character.
Interesting. And Charon doesn't even help with the whole Bianca situation.
Well, you didn't know about it.
Yep. I still blame him. There's no bug Pokemon or water Pokemon coming up soon, so. Alright. I'm gonna save. That's what? 3 gym leaders down. Ouch. 5 more to go. Before we get to Elite 4 and before post-game stuff. So, yeah. Okay, making good progress in this game. Moving faster than Emerald. Haha. Maybe. I have zero idea how long it took me to beat Emerald. But, yeah. I will say that with the whole, like, the whole thing, definitely gonna be doing more of this. I will come back with more Yu-Gi-Oh next week, but for now, I think what I'm gonna plan next week, Friday, I'm definitely gonna try to beat The Last of Us main story, and then I'm gonna try Left Behind DLC for The Last of Us on next Saturday, and then next week I'm gonna try to see if we can beat Yu-Gi-Oh by next week. Maybe, maybe not. We'll still see. It's up in the air if Kagemaru gives us Ravioli. And see who can continue on with the Pokemon journey. And maybe like I'll throw in some Jackbox that night too. On Saturday specifically. Other than that, yeah. Anyone else who's watching, you feel free. You can join my Poke Discords in the description. As well as you can follow me on Twitter, and I got YouTube channels, group BPSLPs, as well as regular my personal channel. Still gonna get those uploaded. I know that official_Grace is gonna be streaming. Probably in like when did she say it was? Okay, so probably in like couple hours. 2-3 hours, she's gonna get he'll be streaming some Genshin Impact, so you can check it out, as well as other people we have, Digits Baby and Fanta Yoshi VR. I am gonna be on part of Carl's stream tomorrow, Fanta Yoshi VR on Twitch. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia and a little bit of Luigi's Mansion 3, and then he's gonna play some another game at the end of it all. But yeah, Phasmophobia is going to be a big game we're going to be playing tomorrow. Other than that, yeah. For anyone else who's watching, I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. And if unless your weekend's ending right now, I hope you have a great start of your week, and hope everything stays safe. Anything last words, Justin?
Castelia City is the best town in in Gen 5.
In Gen 5 specifically. Alright. Hope everyone have a good night and stay safe.
Night.